footsteps around me. Colors and lines make me tie-dye. Higher than heaven, I'm in the sky. Call me top shelf, carry myself too well. I'm walking around the stairway, straight to all my better days. Looking through rose-colored glasses at all my mistakes. Breaking through the ceiling, unfazed. Baby, watch me come alive, come alive. Strike like the lightning in my lungs, can't fight it. My love is like a drug, I got fire dancing in my eyes, so bright. Can't help the way I light up every time I strike. Runway, glitter and shades, winning the game every time I play. Misery's gone, heart is turned on, neon. I'm twisting around the stairway, straight to all my better days. Looking through rose-colored glasses at all my mistakes. Breaking through the ceiling, unfazed. Baby, watch me come alive, come alive. Strike like the lightning in my lungs, can't fight it. My love is like a drug, I got fire dancing in my eyes, so bright. Can't help the way I light up every time I strike. Like lightning in my lungs, I can't fight it, it's a drug. I got fire dancing in my eyes, so bright. Can't help the way I light up every time I strike. Like the lightning in my lungs, can't fight it. My love is like a drug. I got fire dancing in my eyes, so bright. Can't help the way I light up every time I strike. Like the lightning in my lungs, can't fight it. My love is like a drug. I got fire dancing in my eyes, so bright. Can't help the way I light up every time I strike.
Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
Well, hello everybody. Welcome on in. How are y'all doing today? I hope you are doing so well. Welcome to the Pink Froggy Club. Are we just gonna change the name? Is it just gonna be the Pink Froggy Club now? It's much more fun for sure than just the Frog Pond. But welcome on in. I hope you guys are doing well. Kahlua, congrats on first frog. Well done and welcome on in. Pumpkin, congrats on third frog. Welcome on in. Zesty, welcome on in. Congrats on second frog. Hi Nuggets, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Kahlua, get out. You sacrificed dino chicken nuggies. We are not here for this. We are not here for this. We love dino chicken nuggies in this house. Amethro, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. 70% chaotic. Very nice. This is a red letter day because you got second. Is that why? I'll get to him. Okay, I'll get to him, Zesty. I see you there, but I'm still scrolling. Okay. Oh, Rebot has lost its sub. Dang it. I didn't realize it. I've been like a little preoccupied. So I guess we're gifting Rebot a sub. And the next month, hopefully, I can get it set up with its free sub. Because I'm not going through an entire stream without, you know? All the love. Hi, Methra. Nuggets, thanks for paying your taxes. Zesty, thanks for paying your taxes. Crackle, welcome on in. Congrats on Vibing Frog. Very nice. Ribbit. We seem to have low chaos today, so 18% chaos. We love to see that. Zesty compared to the other day. Oh no, Grackle, not 88. That's not okay. And 82 Nuggets, the two of you. The two of you. Chris, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. 72, we'll take it. We'll take the 72. Ember Foxen, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I think I saw you said you were sick. Are you doing all right? I hope you're getting lots of liquids and stuff in your person and some rest. You're satisfied for life. You're good. Honestly, Pumpkin, you should be proud. You should be very proud. 325 and you complete the whole matching board. I mean, you are on top of the world right now, Pumpkin, for sure. And thanks for paying your taxes, even though, you know, you're beyond. I got this keeper. I just want to do a couple. Hi, Luna Rose. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? No sacrifice, unfortunately. Just sick, no clue. Ugh. I think like being sick in the summer is worse than being in the winter, because at least in the winter it's like cold and you can pile on blankets, whereas in the summer it's just so hot. It's like over 100 here today and I'm Canadian and I don't know how to deal with this. Sam with the 56% chaos. Very nice. Thanks for paying your taxes. Welcome on in. 56% for Luna Rose. We see it. Punk Froggy Club. Oh, we're not punks. He's far too like fancy to be a punk, I think. Throw eyes. Oof. 61% for Pumpkin. Okay, where's the mic boom frog? He's vibing here. He makes it there eventually. I usually chat first and then sometimes I remember them and sometimes I forget, but usually they're on the desk and I just haven't put them up yet. Popping to say hi before you head to bed. Hello, Tear Gas. Sleep well. Take good care of yourself. We'll see you soon. Exhausted from your convention, but you're here. I hope you had such a fantastic time. Yes, and Milk One Pumpkin, it really is your day today. 31% chaos for a Methra. Okay. No wonder the store didn't have your dime nuggets, right? My brother, why'd you sacrifice my brother? That's hilarious. Mild chaos because sleepy. Fair enough. 81 for Gwen. Okay, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Start throwing leaky eyes. Oof. Is welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. 40% chaotic. Very nice. 5 a.m. and you can't even get a bedtime sacrifice. You should have been asleep already, Tear Gas. Just saying. Oh no. Just go punch your car, Sam. It'll make you feel better. You'll probably hurt yourself, but it'll make you feel better. Ember Foxen, thanks for paying your taxes. Hi, Bandit. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We do not sacrifice people in this chat. We used to sacrifice people, and we stopped doing that. So we sacrifice inanimate objects, you know? That's what we do. That's how we get through it. Let me do this over here. Got smoke from the Canadian fires. I'm so sorry. Like, as someone who is Canadian and had to live through summers of the smoke, like, my heart goes out to everyone who's affected directly by the fires and indirectly, because it is awful. It is awful. I like have really bad allergies to smoke too. So like, I literally thought I was gonna die. Air purifiers are your friends. Believe me, let me tell you, I had an air purifier. It made a huge difference because I was faced with my room gets really hot and I cannot I don't want to open the window because outside is smoky, or I deal with the smoke. And air purifiers, especially, like, I got like the Honeywell brand and it had like filters that you didn't have to replace. You could just clean them. Life changing. I hope I don't have to get them out this year, but I know that Oregon sometimes catches on fires too, so that's fun. Milk, yeah, that is milk. We haven't seen milk for quite a while. We also haven't seen Pac-Man for a while, so you know, just for the vote. Also, Moss was sacrificed like 2 streams ago, so he won't be on Wednesday's vote, just so you guys know. But yeah, here's milk. He's pretty cool looking. The worm glitch got fixed for you. I'm so happy for you, Gwen. Heck yeah, that's amazing. Hi Chris, how you doing? Yeah, kids, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. And 40%, very nice. Callie was crazy. Going crazy was Astafal. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, fair enough, Tear Gas. Right, you're at work. I forget about that sometimes. It is wild what's happening in California right now. It's like kind of wild what's happening kind of all around the world right now. It's kind of scary. It can be scary. So it's okay to be scared. It's okay to be upset. It's okay to, you know, feel a lot right now. It's okay. First time doing this convention. Ooh. Get a hold 3 very pretty snakes. Well, I mean, that's fun too. Like $600. Oof. I feel you. I had to I have student loans in Canada, and because I don't live in Canada anymore, I don't qualify for repayment assistance. So I now have to pay my student loans back, and it's going to take like 40 years to pay them back at the rate that I can pay them back at. So that's great. Love it. 100 fair. Ooh, 38. I'm so sorry, Pumpkin. Oof. You can still get sacrificed? No. Dino chicken nuggies can get sacrificed. Not the same thing, nuggets. Smoke from Minnesota's a smoke shop. Oof. I remember there was one year I was living in Vancouver, and like there was so much smoke from the fires coming to the coast, and it was like we were in like this heat dome. It was like smoke all around. You could just see blue sky up top, and it was just so hot. I was on the bus and I'm like, I'm dying, I can't breathe. Like I get off, so I get out, but then it's like really hot, and I'm like, where's the nearest place that I know of that has air conditioning? And so then I went and I like got food, and it was better. But yeah, even from California. Oof. Fires got all the way to you. Oof. Yeah, it's been rough, or it's been rough too. Like I feel like Manitoba specifically is super on fire and has been on fire for a while. So yeah, it's hitting you because you decide you want to switch to. It's like, oh really? Honestly, I feel that sometimes too. Reactants, believe me, I thought about it. I was like, what if I just close my Canadian bank account and they can never get to me? But I will have to eventually go back to Canada, so I don't know. I still haven't heard back from my grandma, who's supposed to check on my taxes and let me know if I actually owe money or not. So I guess I should reach out to her, because like, what's gonna happen if I don't pay it, right? Got 5 ads. Oh dang, they really just hidden. It should only be a minute. I was gonna say an hour and a half of ads. It should only be a minute and a half from ads. Sometimes you just get a ton of small ones. But welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Trying to catch Moz. Yeah, I have a picture. Wait. I have a picture, Bandit, that very clearly represents, I'm sure, exactly what you're feeling right now. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I appreciate it very much, and I hope you are doing well today. And I am glad that you are here. Hi, Sick. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm still catching up, guys. Give me a minute. Oh, here it is. This is the feeling of trying to catch a maw and just constantly catching lake sharks. I know it well. Birthday was May 14th. That was crap. You know, I had this one birthday many years ago. I was really excited. I had plans with my aunt and her boyfriend and my cousin. We had plans to go shopping and like do all these things. But it was also the year that my aunt and uncle got divorced, and my grandma and my aunt and my grandma and my uncle and my other aunt decided that they were going to have a birthday celebration for me without asking me. And so then I had to cancel all the plans that I wanted to do, and I had like the worst birthday ever. I remember just holding the dog and crying that night. Is great. So, you know, but this year I'm really excited because I get to spend it with Azurite for the first time in person, so it should be good. It's weird. I guess that is very strange. Like $14 off from being able to get you. Well, it's almost there. Hi Chrissy, welcome on in. How are you doing today? 89% chaos. Okay, your hermit who lives alone. Honestly, I've had birthdays on my own, and like, you know what? Sometimes they're good. Sometimes they're good. It's all what you make it. 64% chaos seems all right. I will say I feel like my pain medicine for my stupid teefies is not working as effectively anymore. And Azure, it's like, it's probably because the pain is just worse. So that's been good. We've been dealing with that. The air purifier, but honestly, I got really lucky. I was able to find mine because I worked at a store that sold them and we had an extra one. I'm like, I'm gonna just buy this right now. But like, I worked in a big box store, so like, think like Walmart type big, and you could see from one side of the other store, you could see smoke in the building. So that was fun. Got alternator Wednesday and use it for insurance and tag. Okay, I believe in you, Sam. You got this. You're the black sheep with your family. Me too, 100%. And it hurts sometimes, but you can make your own family. And I think that's what's like really special about just the human existence in general. You're like, you know what? I'm gonna make my own family, and that's okay. Hi, Van Fan. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Guys, I nearly died yesterday. I was so tired. I got like 2 hours of sleep before we started in the morning with the wholesome direct. And then I was like, I need to do stuff. So I like folded clothes and put them away and made myself some breakfast. I've been craving bacon. You know, I've been craving bacon. And I was like, I'm finally gonna make bacon. Worst decision ever, because like I've been like eating some like solid foods, but it's been things like French fries, which are like bigger, but bacon is so thin. Trying to chew bacon, it was awful. It was not as enjoyable as I hoped it would be. And I had some tater tots, which were good, but I was sad. And then I fell asleep at one point after Azure left to go to work. But I got laundry done. And then I was like, I need to record because I am so freaking far behind. You think you have an air purifier? I hope so. I hope so. Fingers crossed, Nuggets. You got the PNG tuber linked? Heck yeah. Right? Isn't it so much fun to play with? For anyone who's wondering, there is a... Shami has a amazing customizable PNG tuber that you can do like skin color, you can do ear shape, you can do eyes, you can do like literally everything. Like the hair model that I have on mine is like 4 different parts. And it's really cool. So if you've ever been thinking about getting into streaming or getting into PNG tubing, highly recommend looking at that, because it was only about $12 US, which is like so much more reasonable compared to some other ones. So yeah. Your 14 Starbucks order is probably unnecessary, but if you enjoy it, it's okay. You need to find someone who you can trust to be a plot designer for you. Just trust in yourself. I believe in you. What's the good news, Kahlua? Or sorry, great news. Great news is better than good news. But yeah, so yesterday I'm like, I need to record because I'm behind, even though I'm like, I'm in so much pain. You got a car? Oh my goodness, yes, because you were shopping yesterday, right? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Congrats. Was it everything you wanted? Honestly, Bandit, I'm in the same space. I need it to finish my last relic. I need to finish my last relic. I feel your pain. Brown sugar and cold. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. You needed it for the mental and the emotional. But yeah, so I decided to you're getting Starbucks later. I need to set up my DoorDash so it actually works, so I can like order things. But right now it's set to my Canadian PayPal and it won't work. I'm gonna look this up. 2025 GMC terrain. Ooh, that's nice. I like it. I'm like, obviously at some point I'm eventually gonna like want to drive, and I'm like, what do I want to drive? I'm like, I want a Fiat, but it wouldn't make sense. I think like we talked about like a Honda hatchback type thing. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous, but I appreciate it very much, and I hope you're doing well. Tear gas, I don't know if you're still here because you're probably sleeping, but congrats on VIP. That is such a nice car. Heck yeah. It's red. Very nice. Hey, do that thing where you set up things where you can order you food. Ooh, I could do that. I could look into that, Zesty, okay? I fear though that I'm just gonna be like, it's gonna be like, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, because there's like 50 of them here. I just wrote milkshake with no context. Snack order thingy. We're there. Someone can send me a basket. Oh my goodness. I would have to roll away from stream every day if it was every stream, Zesty. You made your first relic. Congrats. You know, honestly, I feel like people do that. You know, you ebb and flow with Palia. And like right now, I'm like, I don't know if it's because like I'm just like a little miserable all the time because of my teeth or if I'm just like falling out of love with Palia. So we're playing Palia today. I have Palia on the schedule for tomorrow, but we'll see what this week looks like because flying by the seat of my pants. It was like 3 a.m. I was supposed to do invoicing. I messaged my boss. I'm like, I have wisdom teeth problems and life is just complicated. I'll get to it when I get to it. He's like, I will try to do it. I was like, yes. Because normally if I tell him, ooh, right, that's a good, I had gift cards and they were all Canadian, Pumpkin. I'm a mess, okay? I'm a mess. But yeah, where was I going? I don't even know. Oh, so Wednesday we're gonna start our Wind Waker playthrough, which I'm like super duper excited about because I love Wind Waker. That's my favorite Legend of Zelda game. But I was thinking maybe on Friday we might do a crafting co-work stream because I batted my eyelashes at Azurite and he ordered me safety eyes for my froggies. So like I could make the plush froggies while we like chat and stuff. So we shall see. We shall see. You said delay so only one can happen. Oh, that okay. That could work. That could work. You got purple Jeep Wrangler. Nice. I wanted a Jeep Wrangler for the longest time. You call it Baku Pro. I love that. I also got in summer. Ooh. You know what? We don't judge here. We do not judge here, Sam. Hoarder Kitchen is now visitable. You're so tired. How is the moving going, Pumpkin? For you guys, it's going all right. No sacrifice. You've never heard someone pronounce the name like that, Palia? I think it's supposed to be Palia, but I've always called it Palia, and I will never change. Unfortunately. Palia. Apparently Palia is the proper way to do it because Azurite was pronouncing it Palia, but then you watch the dev thing and they say Palia, but I think it's Canadianism. Another brutal challenge. So excited, right? Right? Are they googly? They are not googly either. They're just black like the other ones are. But the theoretical thought is once I make a bunch of frogs, then they can go on my coffee. If anybody wants to buy them, and then I could theoretically send them. I would have to figure out shipping and stuff, but like that's an option, right?
Hold up.
Right?
Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Oh my god, I'm just dancing. Hi Raiders, welcome on in. How are you guys doing? I hope you are doing so well. Wes Cryptic, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How's Minecraft? What were you getting up to? Welcome on in. For anyone who doesn't know me, hi. My name is Keeper and I'm a keeper. If you like bad jokes like that, you are 100% in the right place. I'm a wholesome variety streamer with focus on super cute indie Nintendo games. Lots of Palia crafting, co-working, and having cozy and chaotic time. The follows are anonymous. The vibes do be ominous. And we really like frogs, if you couldn't tell. But yeah, there's my Ko-fi link if anyone wants to check it out. I have free cross-stitch patterns there that I have created myself. So if you like that, they're there. Dar, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. I hope you're doing well today with your 82% chaos. $6 Walmart trip for that could have waited. Honestly, it's a full-on mood, Sam. You gotta take care of yourself. I'm toxic. Minecraft's great. Start playing. Ooh, all the time. Ooh, with a friend. That is awesome. I like playing Minecraft, but I think specifically I like to play Minecraft with other people or just like completely like hyper fixated on my own. It's like one of two things. Esther, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak and your 22% chaos is noted. How you doing? I hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for the lurk. See you next year. How are you doing? 10% chaotic. Okay, not bad. And I see you paying your taxes. Thank you. So you've literally just been like going through all the different cars, Kalua. I'm glad that you got your own, right? That's nice. That's nice. The cult mobile will be fixed soon. You got a man on the job. I love that for you. I love that. Dova, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well today. I want to talk about, so yesterday I was talking about how I record it. I played some demos, guys, and I played 3 demos from Steam. No, from the Wholesome Direct thingy yesterday. And I've downloaded a million more, so I will get to them. But yeah, Kalua, Thanks for paying your taxes. You're good. I'm glad to hear that, Dova. One that was, I think it was in the women's led showcase that we didn't watch, was called Ascend. And oh my goodness, the art on it is beautiful. Basically, what you are doing is, I think you're supposed to become a leader of your people. And in order to do that, you have to climb this mountain and solve puzzles on the way. One was like mirrors, and it's like very Zodiac inspired, and it was absolutely beautiful. Really enjoyed that. You want to play Kindergarten 3? You're so excited for coming out? Heck yeah. I'm so sorry, Dar. I know. It's like... it just so you... Okay, so I have a prompter up here, and because I streamed early yesterday, it just kept chat up there. And Dar, all day long, I just kept seeing your message, and I was so heartbroken for you. I'm so sorry. But we can do like a race to 100 streak. For streaks, for stream streaks, we could do that. I know Grackle's interested. I know Iz is interested too. The Pac-Man we played on Friday was called Ship Inc. I believe it comes out on the 22nd of this month, so it's pretty soon. Did I see the game that you shared? The one called Keeper. I was gonna message back and say, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say, I also have a game on my wish list called Keeper, but it's a completely different game. Yeah, no problem. You're Kevin, so you're back at 1. You know, we can do, I could even set up like a redeem for like race to, or quest to 100, and then you guys could redeem it. So then, you know, quest to 100 streak. I could do that if you guys want it. But you don't know how the stream, the streaks start. I think if you're on mobile, like if you go in the bottom, you want it. Okay, we can do that. We can. I think I can. Give me a second. I think it just shows up. Oh my god. Speaking of packing games though, guys, I played One Move Away, which if you guys remember, we were like, why are the arms so long and like looks weird? As it turns out, how do I make one? There we go. It starts on its own. No, you are all good. Ember, honestly, just showing up here is so support enough. Even if it's only for five minutes, 3 seconds, whatever, I appreciate it. And if you do watch through ads, that helps me too. Because they go, hey, somebody watched through an ad, and then they give me money. But like, honestly, just being here makes me, just makes me happy to see you there, you know? It's all good. It does start on its own, yeah. Hit a 100 stream streak. You can redeem this to make sure your presence counts. I don't know how to spell. It's just gonna be worth, well, I'm gonna make it worth 5 so it won't be in the like the very front. It'll make sense. We'll make it like a nice pink. No, a nice green maybe. A neon green. We'll go with that for now. And 1 per stream. Oh no, wait, sorry. 1 per person per stream. Okay, create. If you refresh now, it should be there. One would assume. Hey, quest to 100 streak. Let's go, Galua. You have to stay at least 5 minutes uninterrupted for it to count. Okay. Thanks so much, Pumpkin, for telling us things. It starts, okay. Bad memory remembering your insurance login. Honestly, Sam Azurite has something that like is set up for biometrics, and once a month, or once every 6 months, he has to log in and he forgets every time. So I get it. Nuggets quest for 100 streak, Pumpkin quest for 100, and Mama Pharma. Heck yeah, welcome on in. Also, thanks for paying your taxes, Mama Pharma. And hi, Fire Forks, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. Watch all the ads. I do appreciate it. Green, you adore green and teal. Heck yeah. I think, Pumpkin, we might go this week to get the mail, and I'm gonna try to send off some postcards because the littles are out of school now, so we have more flexibility with when we can make the trip. So we might be doing that. But yeah, all right, we got it set. You can redeem it every day. And yeah. So One Move Away. It's a fun game. It's like unpacking. It's unpacking. So instead of like unpacking your place you're like packing things into vehicles and stuff. It was chaotic. I kept ending up in the vehicle, but I had a lot of fun with it. So I recommend checking it out. Let me get links if you're interested in checking out the demos for any of these things I'm talking about. The first was Ascend, and like the art on Ascend, freaking beautiful. I loved it so much. Because you forgot the password. Pumpkin, honestly, hilarious. I'm here for that.
Scooch over here and thank you for that gifted sub. Ribbit.
Oh, Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Ember Fox, and that is so sweet. Oh, you're so kind. Thank you. I do have a PO box. There it is. Immortal Frog, did I say welcome on in? If I didn't, welcome on in, and thanks for paying your taxes, Ember Fox. And I see your quest to 100. Gonna change how walk streaks are. Do you know how they're gonna change that, reactants? Oh, you guys are too sweet. You guys are too sweet. Stop that. I'm just gonna even know. I can't spell anonymous either, Pumpkin. I fully respect it. Can you share? Can you share? It's exclamation mark hugs if you want to hug everybody. Nuggets, just hug with the S at the end. Anomenon. Do 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 do. Honestly, I cannot spell anonymous to save my life. So if you put that, I knew you were trying to spell anonymous. See? If you miss a stream, you can watch the VOD or the clips. Oh, that'll be really interesting when that happens. Unfortunately, some people lost their streak yesterday, and I could not have a VOD for that one because it's a co-host thing. So those will be butts, but that's good to know for the future. Okay, thanks, Reactants. This is One Move Away, which is a game about packing. Like cinnamon rolls. Just use grammar. Like grammar used to make them. That was so good, boo. Heck yeah. For there to be a package. Okay, a bag. Okay. Like I said, we'll probably go this week at some point. And go from there. One Move Away was a lot of fun, but you have like, you can like stretch your arms out so long, and which we noticed in the trailer. So yeah. I'm so excited. I want to get postcards sent here soon, so I might try tomorrow to like get a bunch of postcards written, and so I can at least send some of them. I still have Girl 2's prize from Frogmas, which I have been in contact with them about, so they know. But yeah. I also played the Kulu Nico demo. This is a cooking game, and I thought it was more like a food tycoon cooking game. But you're only kind of making one dish at a time, so it's a lot less stressful. But you have meatball offs where you like go have a fight against another cook, and that was a wild time. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. You have to look at the profile in your of like the food, if it's like salty, sweet, or like whatever, sour, and that was crazy. But it was a lot of fun. Oh, let me see. Let me find the last one. The last one was Letters to Arala that I played in terms of demos. Let me just read you the description of this game, because I noticed in the trailer that the main character, which is a turnip, had a bit of a dumpy. Play as a turnip with a big juicy bum. So they know. Sounds good, Amber Fox, and have a good rest. And thank you so much. Oh, thank you. I will feel better soon, in like on the 23rd. And then after that. But sleep well. Thanks for the hydrate, and thanks for the lurk. But yeah, so that was my day yesterday. And then I also finished playing Culebra and the Souls of Limbo. And oh lord, was that a fantastic game. I almost cried. Oh, no worries. But yeah, I will let you know, Pumpkin, when we check it in when it gets here. If you guys want to send me something, obviously I super appreciate it, but please do not feel like you need to send me anything at all. And if you do want to send me something like a postcard or like a letter or a card or whatever is more than enough. Okay. Hi, Astro. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. All right, but let's get into Palia, which we said we were coming here to do. I feel like I haven't played Palia in forever, which I think we played like last week on Wednesday or something, but yeah. But yeah, I'm just excited that we have the PO box now, because now I can send things safely. It just might take a little bit longer because we got to make the trek to do so. Yeah. Do I happen to like mushrooms? Like eating mushrooms, or like visuals of mushrooms because I do not like to eat mushrooms, but I do think mushrooms are super cute. Like these guys. See? Super cute. You're doing okay. I'm glad to hear that. I think we're doing as best as we can with the stupid toofy. But you know, like overall, I think pretty good. My garden has become a mess and we don't talk about it. There's things that should be all in the same order and they aren't, and it makes me sad. Maybe we'll just leave them for now. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's a strategy. New strategy unlocked. Just not gonna plant anything there. Yeah, like the red and white ones are super cute. I saw this really cool garland on on Etsy that was like crocheted. I was like, dang, I need to learn how to crochet so I can make this. And then I sent what it looks like to Adela, and so like, you know, maybe she'll, was this gonna work? I have to remove somebody. Do I know who Vex? Are you some? Do I know Tuck Rain? Oh shoot, they're all gone. Haven't played with this person forever, so we'll just do that. Again, if I ever do remove you from my friends list, don't worry, I will always add you back in. It's just a space thing. Okay, yeah, we might do tours at some point sometime soon. For sure. And I will let y'all know. But usually if I'm gonna do tours, I will post in the Discord. We have a whole channel called Palia Plot Tours, so I normally announce like, hey, on this day I'm gonna do Palia Plot Tours. Get your plot tour in. Sometimes I go randomly, but usually I try like just to make it fair. I try to do it that way. I like clay sculptures. I do have like little trinkets. I do like tchotchkes, if that's your question. Maybe a little too much. You can't really see, but on the shelf with the frogs, you can't see at all. I have a ton of little tiny frogs on there now, just vibing because I found them. I accidentally was unpacking a few of my display things when I couldn't find my freaking safety eyes the other day. Yeah, so I have a dentist appointment on the 23rd to get them to get them removed, Astra, so it's just a matter of waiting. I don't think I have anything else in here because I haven't been doing a great job with my farming. So 23rd will definitely not be streaming, and probably not the 25th either, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. Join the Discord. Heck yeah. If anybody does join the Discord, just a heads up that you do need to go to the rules. I think it's called Getting Started, and read the rules and verify. Check down at the bottom to make sure you can see the rest of it. It sounds good. Amber, sleep well. Did I check the eye drawer? Do we actually have an eye drawer? You know what I'm hinting at? I maybe do. Done and done. Heck yeah. It helps keep bots and scammers out of the rest of Discord to do it that way, which I know is a bit of a pain, but it's helpful. It's a helpful pain. Yeah. It's just like, poor Azurite. I scared the crap out of him yesterday because I was recording Culebra, and I was like, I need to record 2 parts for this week. And so I recorded the first one. I'm like, hey, let's go to the next chapter. Your mama witchy in Discord. Sounds good. Thanks for letting me know. I try to make correlations, and like, sometimes people do introduce themselves, and by no means do you need to feel like you need to go introduce yourself in the introductions channel, but I always try to read it and then like make a note of things about people so I can remember. But like, I try my best. Sometimes I remember, other times I don't, but I do try. But yeah, I scared Azurite yesterday because I was like, oh, I'm gonna record chapter 5, and I'm like, oh my god, this is endgame. I'm like, it's been an hour, but I think we're like almost done. It took me like almost 2 hours total, but the poor man thought that I'd like just like passed out or something and was like dying, because it turns out he's like, because apparently he thought that I had like an actual infection, and it was just like I was just done. But in good news, like, it hasn't changed since I went to the doctors, so like I think we're still pretty good. So I don't think we have like a crazy infection, and I've been keeping an eye on it, and nothing's like more red or anything than it was before, so I think we're good. But yeah, poor man. But yeah, I almost cried at the end of Culebra. You have a problem with anxiety, and that's totally okay. Honestly, I used to, back when I was still talking to my male parent, and he would be like, yeah, I'm gonna come get you at this time. Anytime I would hear sirens coming from the direction that he's supposed to be coming from, or really anybody that was picking me up, I was like, they're dead. They got in a car accident. The sirens are telling me that they are dead. So I totally get it. I do the overthinking thing. I need to find the kill in my rummage pile. That's C7. Unfortunately, my middle mouse button no longer works, guys. So that's fun. How you doing, Azurite? I hope you're doing well. You have 3 problems dealt with? Dang, look at you being all productive. I'm proud of you. Getting Taco Bell? Fantastic. Love that for you. I really need to get a new mouse. Hey, you guys know what time it is.
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn! A big corn Vietnam. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn! I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I find it, it's not amazing thing.
But insurances paid. Hey, that's step 1. Did you know at least in BC, you no longer have to put your tag as to like when your insurance expired. You just like do it online.
I'm a banana!
Oh my god, I don't know if I'm allergic to corn, but I definitely have an intolerance to corn because like I can eat corn like once a month, but what happens is I love corn so much, and so I'll eat corn that one time and I go, oh my god, this was amazing. And then the next day I'll try to eat it and it's just the most miserable experience of my life. So like I totally get it. No, you shouldn't be getting an ad, Ember, with the sub. You should be okay now. You can always refresh if you're still getting ads. Corn, wait a minute. I love corn so much. You think you can unlimited, you don't looked? Yeah, it's exciting things. Exciting things. And you get access to all the emotes, so don't forget to take a look at those. But you're supposed to be sleeping, I think, right? But yeah, I really need to get a new mouse because my middle mouse button does not work at all anymore. And so I can't even click things on here. So fun story. Okay, so if you guys remember, I quit my job. I used to work at a theater, a live performance theater, and I quit my job obviously when I moved down here. And then my coworker, who I worked really closely with, you've lost your Spanish ads. Oh no. And then my coworker, who I've worked really closely with, quit as well because she's like, physically, it just doesn't make sense for me. I'm not live, laugh, loving this. And I was like, I get it. We're going. Okay. I see where we are. And so I guess the person that replaced her was sick or something today. I can show you. I'll show you. This is what I use, and it updates pretty quickly before the sub. Well, I'm glad that you don't got them anymore. But I guess the person that replaced her position couldn't work today, so she went in, and so she was texting me all about it. Yeah, of course. And it's got all 3, so it's like fantastic. And so she was like telling me about it. Apparently everyone has to wear name tags now. This was never a thing in the 7 years I worked there. Nobody wore name tags at all, including people who were customer facing. I think the only person that wore a name tag was like the front of house people who like ran the shows. Other than that, nobody had to wear a name tag. So like now that's like even like back end people. And like, yeah, sometimes people would thank you so much for the lurk, Emperor. Appreciate it. Sometimes like the tech would wear name tags, like if they were dealing with people over a couple days and stuff, you know, for that. But typically nobody wore name tags. So that's a new thing. They have also changed the bathroom signs to make them more gender neutral. And my coworker was like, I feel like it's confusing the older people because we have an older clientele. And let me show you, I fully support the change, but I need to show you these signs because I'm like, I understand why they are confusing. Why is this being weird? Oh. So this is one of them. Restroom, all those pictures, urinals and stalls. And then this one is restroom, all those pictures, and stalls only. Like, I think my thing is I don't understand why they need to have a hand washing situation on the sign, right? So I understand why those signs could be confusing because I looked at them and it took me a minute, and Azurate looked at them and he's like, I thought that said staff only. So yeah, crazy. Be easier to say restroom, right? Like, yeah, it's they made choices, and again, I don't think that it was a wrong choice to update them, but they made choices. Also, interesting fact, so that building was built, I think, in the 40s, and then it was bought by the city in the 80s, if I recall correctly, which was probably when they had their last like update to the washrooms. And I didn't know this because, like, obviously I it's not like I like creep in the men's bathroom all the time, but eventually, oh, whatever. Eventually, I did in fact notice that the tiles and the stalls in the women's washroom are pink, and the tiles and the stalls in the men's washroom are blue. And I'm like, we really went all out here. Yeah. It's so funny because when I finally noticed, I was like, oh. And I talked to people who had worked there longer than me, and they're like, I never noticed. I'm like, bro. These guys suck. Yeah, no, the signs, I think the signage wasn't done very well. I applaud the effort, but like I said, but yeah, no, I think I'm like, from what I've heard from my coworker going in there today, I think I'm like glad that I'm not there anymore. Like, why should I have to wear a name tag if I work and there's no customers around? The 14 other people that work here know who I am. Oh, he gone. Okay. Got all the rummage piles, which is exciting. Oh, we're stuck. But no, it's nice to catch up with her. I will say that no one knew their name. Must have. Or like, okay, so we got new management in. So like, there's like, okay, so when I was working there was like the drama with the managing director. There was like a lot going on. To the point that no plushie, to the point that he ended up going on medical leave, and then it was stress leave. I couldn't tell you if he is still back or not. Okay, couldn't tell ya. Oh, hello. I'm assuming he's still not there. So it was a whole thing, and eventually 3 staff took over in managerial roles and kind of split the stuff between like the promotional stuff and marketing and the tech stuff, and then like the day-to-day operations. And one of them, I think, really liked wearing a name tag, so I think that's why everybody else got stuck with name tags. I don't know. Tags are new now, just the problem of the alt remains. Heck yeah, Sam. See, that's why you got yourself the treat, so you could deal with this, and you did. But yeah, so it was like a whole drama for like an entire, like, I want to say almost year. Like, especially because I was like, hey, are you kidding me? I was like, hey, like, just so you know, within the next 2 years, I'm gonna be quitting. Just want to let you guys know, so you have time to replace me. Hey, just so you know, in the next 8 months, like the advanced timing that I gave them to find a replacement for me, and then all of a sudden they were like panicking. Like, I literally trained the guy that replaced me. Thank goodness he was smart, so I wasn't concerned about it. But I literally trained him for like less than a month. I was like, bye, have fun. Hi, really cute gamer. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Alt is being bought Wednesday first thing. Amazing. You have a different name every day, right? Unfortunately, they're printed ones, so wouldn't work out. Like, laminated and everything. People having troubles climbing that. It is a pain. It is very much pain. I have a hard enough time anyways with climbing, but that one, the rope things are just rough. You want to tell me? Okay, sounds good. All good. Feel free to share. Nuggets, feel free. I think it's interesting though. So my coworker who I worked with, she is probably the person who has kept in touch with me the most out of everyone from Canada, which I'm like, do people just not like me? It's so funny because she has poetry. She wrote a poetry book about like the elements and stuff. And so she's like the publisher because she self-published through Friesen Press. But they said, hey, like you should get an Instagram account and like be active and stuff. And so she'll just like update me with like follower counts, and it's the funniest thing ever. I love it. $90. Ooh, but it's done, right? And that's what matters. You're probably now on left. He was good though. He was a good choice. He was smart. The guy before him, we did talk about him and how like before we even hired him, we're like, hey, like, would you be interested in leaving your current position? Because right now it's just a casual one. Would you be interested in leaving your position to come work here more on like a full-time basis and make it your own? And he was like, yeah. And then day one of him working, he said, I have no desire to leave my other job. Then why did you lie? And then there were so many red flags and awkward things. So yeah. Hi, Candace. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for paying your taxes. And I see you with your 49% chaos. Very nice. But no, he was a smart guy. We had situations because again, we wanted to get him trained when we had like shows and stuff going on so he could like understand all back end, all any administrative stuff, all that, like so he knew exactly what he was doing. And then we had like no shows, and then the first day that he worked, the power went out. So then we just had to leave. So yeah, that was fun. You try to sleep again with your 13% chaos. I think you got a good chance. I believe in you. Robot is wrong. Robot does not lie. We love Robot. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Yesterday was a long day because I was up at like 7 in the morning. And I didn't go to sleep until like 4 at night. I had like I had like a 2-hour nap, or I slept for 2 hours. I was up at 7, and then I had two 1-hour naps kind of throughout the course of the day. It was a wild time. Sacrifice for SD toolkit. You need a new one anyways, so it's okay. 87% chaos. Robot doesn't lie. 96% chaos. Okay, I see you there, Mama Pharma. Drove 5 hours straight today. Ooh, yes. Please take care of yourself. Kahlua, congrats again on the new car. I hope you enjoy it so much. You definitely deserve it. Sleep well. We'll see you soon. Made 3 plushies for the series and you got one. Congrats, Nuggets. That's so exciting. Sorry, it took me a second to read it. Well done. My goodness. Do you get it soon? So exciting. I'm kind of bummed out about some of the stuff. Yeah. You're doing more harm than good mentally. Doesn't that suck when you've got like something going on and your brain is just like, hey, allow me to hyper fixate on this, and you're like, I would really like to move on from this, and your brain's like, but how about no? I'm so sorry. I'm glad that you like can see it and you're like, okay, we need to make changes. I'm still sorry you're going through it, but hopefully this week will be a better week. It is in fact Sunday, so the week is starting soon. You guys suck. Dang it. I hate them so much. Shipped a couple days ago. Nice. Yeah, I like, now that I've got the P.O. box working, I feel like I can do physical giveaways. So like during Frogmas, we did physical giveaways and I got everything sent from Canada except for Girl 2's because I was waiting on the address, and it's been months. It's fine. And I should hopefully be able to get caught up on postcards this week and get some sent off And then I can reopen postcards. The thing is like, because I write handwritten notes on the postcards, I want to make sure that it's like something more than the generic, like, hey, cool, thanks for watching streams, bye, you know? And so like, sometimes I'm just not in the mental space for like making sure it's like a good one. Yeah. Right side, you're 2 months ahead on insurance. Heck yeah. Everyone, you mean everyone in the family. Fair enough. Fair enough. I do like Hello Kitty stuff. I think it's super cute. I also like really like Karopi, which obviously is Hello Kitty, but we hardly ever see Karopi. So I'm so jazzed with Hello Kitty Island Adventure coming out because now we see more Karopi. I'm here for that. They just like, you know, like I was talking to Azurite, I think. Was it Azurite? I was talking to someone at least, and they were like, you know, I wish that there was something in Elderwoods like the flow trees in Palia or in Bahari where you need help to do things. Shoot. Dang it. Because like, you know, the collaborative stuff. But now that they fixed the 50-meter glitch, you 100%, if you want to hunt successfully, need people to help here. Because yeah, it's a time. No, I've definitely done it before. I literally, one time somebody gave me chocolates while I was talking to them, and then I turned around, went to the next person, gave the next person the chocolate. So it does not make you a horrible person. Yeah. Hopefully they cut me for the tags expire on the 25th. Well, I mean, like, I think it should still be fine, right? And like, you got lots of time. I like how you specified rolling / walking distance. Oh, that is so awesome. Play with your black void of a cat. Oh my god, yes. Heck yeah, I'm so happy for you. I grew up in a trailer park, and there were a lot of senior people who lived in that trailer park. And I made good friends with the lady and the husband that lived 2 doors down. And then her husband passed away, but I would still go over and I would take her dog for walks and I would just hang out with her. I really enjoyed just being over there. I think I need to focus on getting some resources as well. I don't want to fish for the maw. I know I need to fish for the maw. I want to fish for the maw. Maw's the worst. Or I do like Yoshi. He's my main in Mario Kart. And maybe because he's like looks the most like a frog. I don't know. But I've always loved Yoshi. Looks like Matt is calling you a bad person. Nah. But it totally does. Does this make me a bad person? Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Like, I've done my due diligence. The Postal Service just hasn't done theirs. But I hope it comes that you don't even have to get to the point of worrying about that, Sam. A streamer. Spend 5 hours to spend tomorrow and a streamer with a PO box. Dang. It took me, I had to read that twice. I get it. So, as you guys know, we got our new TV recently, and it's quite large, right? And where Azurite's stream setup is, if we raised it, he would be able to if we raised it, he would be able to see it from his computer. And he's like, oh, look, this could be my monitor. And I'm like, we could do that, babe. Like, we just get like another one of these Calyx units and like put it up top. And then he like looks at it. He's like, no, I don't think it'll fit. I'm like, well, we could measure. And he was like thinking about it. And I'm like, if we get it, then I can move this stuff over here. And we could put your perler bead stuff there. And so like, I don't know, maybe we'll get another storage unit. And then he can just use the 65-inch screen for gaming. Let's go to her house and oh, that's so lovely, Chrissy. Heck yeah. I think like I said, I grew up in a trailer park and it was like senior. It used to be half family, half seniors. But then they like changed it. But like, honestly, like it was such a safe place to be because it's just like all old people. Because obviously like we were grandfathered in because we had been there. So they weren't just going to kick us out because they changed that they want to be 55 plus. But yeah, it was like such a safe place to be. Never had to worry about, just could ride my bike throughout the entire thing. Like it was great. Oh, wants to join him. Fair enough. Chose to pet him. It's a tough time, right? He's like, I want to be loved, but also I don't want to be near you. I get it. Annie, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. Hope you're doing well. And I hope your trip is going well. Hi, Story Moondream. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Don't mind me. I sometimes panic while hunting. What the? Where'd you come from? Who knows what chaos you get up to? Fair enough. Fair enough. Dang, there's a lot up here. So they only have doggos now? Oh, that's perfect. So I've told this story before, but I had a friend who had a very scared cat. Like, people came over to visit. Cat said, heck no, I am not here for this. I knew them for, I think, about 3 years before I finally spotted their cat. So like, you know, that's a bit for sure. I thought their cat was white. The entire time I knew of this cat, I thought the cat was a white fluffy cat. Cat was a black cat. Had no idea because I had never seen it. And so just based on the name, I just based on the name, that's what I came up with, was that it was a, oh shoot, he was running. It was a black cat. Imagine my, or a white cat. Imagine my surprise. No plushies, unfortunately, today. We just kind of started. We chatted for a lot, like probably like 40 minutes before we started. And they got my rummage piles and we're just kind of like vibing. I don't know. The plushies, the Ogapoo plushies are painful. I do have the wave back that I did get day one, so I have the black one. But the other ones elude me so much. All perler bead ideas? Heck yeah. Azurite got like one of those like 2,000 piece perler bead things, but they're all mixed up. And so I'm like, let's just pay the girls to separate them for ya. Hi, BT, welcome on in. Hey, life do be lifing. So just make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay? And thanks for paying your taxes. You're missing the wave back? Yeah, I got so lucky. I was literally solo running. And I shot one and I got a plushie. Like I said, it was probably like 9 hours in on day one. But like since then, oh dang, I'm gonna go home. It's like I want to finish my relic. I have to catch the stupid moth. Making sure to have time for yourself. Heck yeah. I like how I say make sure to take time for yourself and take care of yourself. I am the worst person for doing that. Because I will straight up just not take the time for myself. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Is my camera normally bigger? I think it is. Oh well. But that's why I'm thinking on Friday of doing a crafting co-work stream. Because I think that could be good. Because then it's like taking time to do stuff I really love. I mean, like, I really love streaming. Like, don't get me wrong. But, you know, like, something else. Something productive. Congrats, Dova. You are just rocking those out. We're going to go do this. and see if we can get a plushie there. Nice. I need just the two, the blue and the green Ogapoo, and then I have them all. We got lucky with hunting and got the schmoles. Oh no. Tinkerbell or Tink for short. That's so cute. Bentley is having a rough day today, guys. Poor guys. For anyone who doesn't know, Bentley is my husband's mom's dog. And for like the last week, he's kind of been like struggling, you know, like he'll have like a really good day, but then we think that he's like on his like really good days, he's like running around basically. And so tiring himself out, so then he has a bad day. But like, you know, well, we're just gonna watch him. We're gonna give him all the love and we're just gonna see. We're gonna see where it goes. Because like he's like 14, so like it's not surprising, but separate by colors, yeah. Yeah, we need to separate them by colors. I'm like, I will help you. I don't mind. Like, I love those tedious tasks. They make my brain happy. But he's like, no, I'm not going to ask you to do that. You have too much to do. But like, I could totally do it. Same neighbor who's the 8-year-old little girl. Oh. Severus Pine. You are all good. Honestly, as long as I know what you're trying to say, it's all that matters. As I always say, apple seeds, potato seeds. Ooh, repair kits I will take. And a bookshelf. Not the worst. Not the best, obviously. Let's go pop in the tower, see how it's feeling today. Fish should be on. Fish is going right now. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. It's right there. What's grammar? Exactly. You're Bailey. Yeah. Yeah, he's like, you know, he does his best. I think part of it is it's getting like really hot outside, so then the AC is on more. And then like obviously he gets oh my god, it's turducken. Bye, Sam. And then obviously he gets, people must be like, what the heck? And then obviously he gets colder, and then his like feet and stuff, and like his bones and everything. Hi, Faye Valen, welcome on in. How you doing? I saw hi. I saw your name immediately. I'm like, oh my god, it's turducken. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh no, that was a bad jump. Maybe I'll thanks for paying your taxes. But yeah, oh, turducken, thanks for paying your taxes as well. But yeah, no, I think like he's probably on his way, because again, he is 14. But you know, we're obviously not gonna make any rash decisions, but we want to make sure that he's comfy and not hurting. Thanks for paying your taxes as well. Really cute. I appreciate it. There's like some professionals out on this course, and me. You and me and me and us and me and you, da-da, and your friend Keeper. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do, Keeper. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do, Keeper. Dang, it's almost 69,000. Noise. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do, Keeper. What's the 100 streak? So if you watch a streamer collectively for like 8 or for 3 streams, you have to watch for at least 5 minutes a stream, then you can unlock a streak. And then every like, I think it's like 3 you can share it, and then I think at every like 5 you can share it, and you can be like, hey, here's my streak. And so that is just like for people who want to try to go for a 100 stream streak to get the virtual French fry party, which is just a celebration of emotes on the page. They can like check in and they can do it together. It's new today. Because unfortunately we had some people lose their streaks yesterday because I did did an earlier stream. Yeah. It's just like as like a like, hey, I'm part of the club type vibe thing. Solidarity and all that, you know? Yeah. Nope, I knew it. You proud our own game, right? There's another game. Shoot. There's another game that I know of because we just went through my wish list yesterday, and it's also called Keeper, but it's more pixelated. Cup cutie, cutie on duty. Go ahead and uh-oh, that was a bad call. Arrest me, but make it sexy. It's so good. I need to make that a sound alert for stream. I have it on my list. I just haven't got to it yet. At 29 stream streak. If you're here, heck yeah. Life is a French fry party. Absolutely. It can be. Ribbit. Ribbit. I need to watch the new season of The Rookie. Eventually. I've been watching The Empress, which I think was done in German initially. Because it's set in Austria or like Austrian German, something like that. But it's about it's like back in the like when the Austrian Empire was a huge thing, and it's like about the girl that marries the empire or emperor. I've been enjoying it. We're almost. I think I'm almost done. At least what's available on Netflix, and we'll go from there. Playing Palia today. I figured we'd check out the tower and see how we're feeling, because I really want to get a sub 20 score, but I don't know. But how are you doing, Niholic? I hope you're doing well today. Oh, we got a combo. Dang, we got a combo going. It is, you're pretty sure? Okay, yeah. Dang, that's the highest. Oh my god, guys, what are you doing? What is going on? I don't understand what's happening. This is new. Hi, Rudia, welcome on in. Level 13? Why are you doing this? The combo just scared you? Oh no! Mood. You're done. Dang. Thank you so much. Huh. I need to go over here. I need to go to the corner. Huh. Thought your phone was freaking out, buying a bunch of things. So like I can't see it, but on mobile, does it like go up like on like TikTok? Oh, really cute. Thank you so much for all your booties. I appreciate them very much. And also the sheer panic that you cause, not just me, but other people. It's a new thing. So if you guys don't know, it's like if you watch a TikTok live and you can like the way that they have it set up is the lowest amount you can do is 5 bits per tap. It's still in beta, so like select partners I think have it right now. But yeah. You are all good. You don't need to apologize for panicking me. It happens. They haven't updated mod view for combos either. Interesting. I did hear they updated mod view though. I haven't looked for a while. And sort of pops. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Levatic, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for paying your taxes. I did sing Cop Cutie, a little bit of it. It's a great song. Hands so sweaty. Mood. They added mod view for mobile. Oh, nice. That's nice. There's also because I'm a mod on Azurite's channel, I got an email saying, hey, do you want to join a mod Discord? So like specifically for mods. And I'm like, I don't know how helpful that would be, at least for me. But I think it's nice that they're trying to do more support out there. Some good news and some uncertain news. Okay, I'm here for it. Here we go. How much of a pain is it to catch the mermaid? I've heard it can be pretty bad. I think I got pretty lucky and I didn't have to go too long. But I don't think it's the worst. Only one is tagged as received. Oh. And there's no update. What is that? Oh god. Oh god. What does that mean for you, Chrissy? Thank you so much for the lyric, Wheelie. I appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out how to shorten your name that everybody's good. Is Wheelie okay? Is Wheelie cute? What would you like? Because you had to watch the silliness afterwards. There's no silliness. Don't worry about it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Everything's perfectly normal, Niaholic. What are you talking about? Wheelie or Wheels? Okay, thank you so much for letting me know. I'm always like, when people come in with like longer names, I'm like, how do I shorten this? And then I end up full legal Twitch naming people all the time. Because I'm like, I don't know. Still have to wait for them to process stuff. Okay. I wish you luck. I wish you luck with the catching of the fish. It's gotta be better than catching them all, right? Hey, look, it's Bong. I don't think is that Bong Chu? Yeah, it is Bong Chu. We know Bong Chu. They're becoming because of things. It's a pretty polite way to put it. I could have probably gone, but we'll wait. Two puns in your full name. Okay. I don't think you have shared them. The maws. The maws of destruction. They will be the death of me. I just need to catch them and then the jellyfish, and then I have them all at least. Been doing okay. As you may know, I did move. I moved from my Canada land to the States. Got married twice to the same person. Oh my god, we almost went down. To the same person. It was just like one just for legal sake, and then the other one for family and stuff, so that was nice. Have some impact at wisdom teeth that I'm fighting for my life with right now. Waiting to go to the dentist in like, not that I'm counting, but it's like 14 days or something. 15 days? 15 days, I think. And you know, just trying to like get my new life routine down, which is a struggle. Like, yes. I did get I immediately picked up the wheelie cute as in like really cute, and I was like, heck yeah. Yeah. I like, oh my god, I hate it when it does that. I like it. I like it. Bye, Turducken. Still alive, Turducken. What are you doing, Turducken? You good? Oh, you are alive. No! I blame Turducken. So the reason I could recover from there, so if you are playing the tower, it is possible to recover from there. Hi, Turducken. But because I want to try to get sub 20, if I don't get through the Green River, it doesn't make sense for me to try to recover. Really, really cute. I've seen this person before, I think. Can't believe Turducken pushed me like that. You all saw it. So for anyone who doesn't know, like, Turducken's actual username is what, like, Death by Truckin', I think. But I always would say, like, it always just looked like Turducken to me. So anyways, most people shorten their username to Death. Which makes sense. So I go into other chats and Turducken's there and people are like, oh, hey, Death. And I'm like, who's Death? And then I have to remember. It's a whole thing. Ooh, you get checked out soon. I hope it all goes well. We were... So I've had my wisdom teeth for a while, right? Obviously, ever since they grew in. And I knew I had to get them out, but they like never really truly bugged me. They did tell me that they were impacted, except it really, oh god, it really only seems like one of them is actually impacted. I mean, the others still haven't fully popped out, so like probably not good. But not last week, the week before, it like really started to hurt, and I'm like, what the heck? And so we went to the dentist on Tuesday, and I have this amazing gag reflex, and so trying to get x-rays was just a nightmare, and they were basically like, we cannot treat you here to get them out. You're gonna need sedated dentistry, which I kind of want it anyways because I'm like really anxious, not so much about the dentist. I don't mind the dentist, but just the thought of being able to like hear everything that's going on, just like with my sensory processing, just absolute meltdown. So then the next day we went to another dentist, and they were so lovely there. Like, they weren't not nice at the first one, but they were just so much more lovely at this one. And they were not supposed to get us in until until July 18th. But then they looked at their thing and they're like, well, we can change the schedule here. So they're getting me on the 23rd of this month. So that'll be nice. Oh, she came up with after almost a year. She thought long and hard about that. It's so sweet though. And it's like so perfect. I mean, like, I assume that you also love puns because, like, heck yeah. For your mouth burns, 3. I don't know, Nuggets. I will say I got through that section that I struggle with better than usual, so that's nice. Yeah, it's I imagine though that like my life is just gonna feel so much better once I do get them out. But you know, we shall see. But I assume it'll get better, right? It can't get worse. It could get worse. I mean, it's gonna be worse for a few days, I would assume. Ate one in your mouth burns already. I was optimistic. I was hopeful. Apparently too hopeful. Got another emerald. You switched to slowdown arrows. Okay. Do you find those are effective? Because like my issue is they're quite a bit weaker than other ones, and so I feel like I almost didn't jump high enough there. I feel like they just aren't as effective. This is not ideal. Okay, I just discovered a cool thing. Jump through hoops. So, you know, it's not funny, but it reminds me of this thing where I saw where this guy's like, every year Medicare sends out somebody, or his insurance sends out somebody to be like, hey, you seem to be grossly underweight. We need to send a nurse to make sure you're okay. And every year he just has to show the nurse that he just doesn't have a leg. He's like, it's not like it's gonna grow back. Like, what, how, like, what, you know? Whoop. There's a poor pet that got stranded down there. Strawberry icebreaker mint. It was very good. Okay. Are you kidding me? I hate the desync on these. Like, it's already challenging enough. I don't need them to disappear while I'm trying to land on them. You would think they would have that on file. I'm pretty sure it probably is. But whoever's checking it probably isn't checking the whole file. They're just going, wow, he's like 50 pounds lighter than we think he should be. Better get him checked out. So our dentist coverage, our dental coverage, will cover, it has like a couple different tiers, I guess, that it covers. I'm still learning it because as a Canadian, like, what are tiers? They don't cover the anesthesia typically. Are you... Ah! I hate this game. But they said they might because it's wisdom teeth and they're all getting out. But they're at least covering a significant portion of it. So, like, that's nice. But it's still, like, it's just so expensive. Everything's so expensive. We're wasting so much time. We need to go through IKEA. One and done. You should still owe 3K for that. Yeah, I can't remember what they said it was gonna be, but like it was definitely up in that vein. Plus, after I get them out, because the one's a butt, I'm gonna have to get like a crown or like a root canal. We don't know for sure yet. And then they want me to get a cleaning, obviously. But I will say, like, I feel like when I go back, they're gonna be like, dang, look at you. You've worked so hard on your teeth since we saw you last. And I'm gonna be like, oh, you know, because I'll be out cold. It really is. That's why I liked Canada, because it was just like, oh, you're Canadian? Fantastic. Done. And you woke up in the middle. Ooh, that's no fun. Ooh, that's early. All right, Nuggets, take good care of yourself. We'll see you around soon. Sleep well and drive safe. Uh-oh. Yeah, thanks so much. I appreciate it. I'm sure it'll be lovely. Yeah, I hope they get it for you too, Mad Bandit. I forgot that I struggle at this part too. That was not ideal. Sacrifice winter. Oh, that's exciting. Although Azurite would hate that. He hates the heat. And he's like, why is this like this? I'm gonna use that if someone told you that. They can only go, oh, interesting. But yeah, no, definitely like be like, you know, I've been studying reptiles because I know they can regrow stuff, and let me see what I can do about it. Give me another couple months. Oh, thanks for the tuck-in reactants. Yeah, I hope you get your slime thing situated soon, because that's a huge issue. There's still fall and cooler weather. Fair enough, fair enough. I thought you said left. The worst. There's this guy that pops up on my my TikTok For You page sometimes. And I believe he lost his left leg, I think relatively high up. And it's so funny because he's like, yeah, so like people have asked about like prosthetics and like how they fit and stuff, and he's like, and yeah, if you gain weight, depending on where it is, sometimes they won't fit. He's like, so this prosthetic that I have right here doesn't really fit comfortably anymore, but the one that does fit properly, I've been using for pirate cosplay. And then he pulls it out, and it's got like just like this huge wooden piece. He's like, and it's not very comfortable. I'm like, bro, just put the other thing on it. I almost took you for a ride. That's so hilarious when that happens. Whew. Or like when something pops out of a tree and just like does you in. Okay, this is the hardest part that I personally have in IKEA here. Whew. Okay. This is the furthest we've got in a while, which is exciting. That was close. Whew. Whew. Oh, I'm like so sweaty and so itchy. Hey, Killer Shorty, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. We'll do one more bounce from that. Whew. Welcome back, Pumpkin. Ooh, 84% chaos for Killer Shorty. Thanks for paying your taxes too. Want some warmth back, although it's not absolutely freezing. It's like whew. It's like quite warm here today. It's like 38 or something. Whew. But yeah, let's just mix it together, okay? Just mix it together. You're playing Wuthering Waves, and oh my god, are you enjoying it? I don't remember the exact path through here. I feel like this wasn't it. You're in love? Heck yeah, I love finding games like that. I really want to try Children of Sky, which is another free-to-play MMO, because I think I would be in love with it, but I just don't know that I have the time, you know? I'm so stressed right now. If you could probably, like, if I had a heart rate monitor, guys. Okay, so that bounce pad there is now our safety pad. Well, didn't expect to have to use it so soon. What happened there? Oh, because I don't think I normally go that way. That might have been it. I'm so sweaty. Oh. We have like 5 minutes to get to the top, which isn't impossible, but it's quite challenging. So there's a good chance we're not gonna get sub 20, because I really struggle at this part. Frick. Yeah, no chance we're getting there. That's okay, because we can still finish faster than 24, theoretically. This is where I really struggled last time, too, and I probably could have been sub 20 if I hadn't struggled so much on this tower climb. Azurite today was like, I need to mow the lawn, and we're like looking at the weather, and it's like, it's just gonna suck. Like, it's gonna be 24 on, I think, Friday, so there's that at least. Okay, take 2. Are you kidding me? See, I get so stressed at this point. We are not PBing now, I don't think. Imagine if I had just missed that. I would have rage quit the tower. But this is good because like up here is where I need practice, so it's not like a bad thing. Nope, indoors all day. Fair enough. I like whenever Azurite goes to work, I always like see him out the door, you know, give him a kiss, do wifey things. And today when he left, I was like, nope. I mean, I did still close the door or like open up the door, and then I was like, no, we're not being involved in this out here. Okay. I swear to God. It's because it also doesn't help that I'm like super stressed now, so I'm just gonna keep missing that. So this portion that I keep screwing up at is all that. So it's like all the things moving back and forth and then going up and down like that, and it is a pain. So we're definitely not getting sub 20, which was the goal, but that is okay. At this point, I'll just be happy to complete the tower. Okay, we got some relaxing music. This is Fiona. No. Living rooms. All right. So, okay, so I have a thought, okay? So you guys know how I have like my little craft nook that I'm slowly setting up? I was thinking, like, I've got an extra monitor. I have an extra camera. I'm like, I wonder if I can set it up so that I can like set up like an extra like streaming station there. Okay, we got it. This is that guy's fault. He panicked me. I'm mad about it. I hate him. He jumped and I was like, oh my God, I gotta jump, and I panicked. Hi, Kenichi, welcome on in. How are you doing on this lovely day? Happy Sunday indeed. I was like, what day is it? But I know you always put it, so I knew. Time to go to bed. You work tomorrow again. Good night, Sam. Sleep well. Take good care of yourself. And we'll see you soon. Don't work too hard. Thanks for the tuck and react dance. I swear to God. Kenichi, thanks for paying your taxes. Can we hit this one? That was the one time I was gonna get it, and I'm never gonna get it again. I think it's day 5. Oh, is a 5. Today was a 7. Oof. Well, you know, I do know you got all them hours coming up. I know that when the time comes for me to go back to work, like, I don't even know. I'm gonna be like, can you like ease me in with like 2-hour shifts, please? I don't know how to work anymore. Enjoy it. Back to a uni assignment. Best of luck, Niaholic. Aw, thanks so much. We'll see you around soon. Take good care of yourself, okay? Boy. And we'll get to the top, hopefully. Unless we have a complete messed up thing that we cannot recover from, we will make it. Yes. Understandably. I swear, I'm just an idiot, I think is what it is. can't even make it to where I want to get to from here. If I miss that bounce pad, we're quitting. Play a different game. Imagine. Just like, no. This is over. You never see me play Palia again. Hey, that person that messed us up finished. How lovely for them. I'm done. I'm done. That was also their fault. I'm so mad about it. I'm so mad about it. Right? It seems excessive. I agree. So mad about it. I was doing so well. I was doing so well. I'm raging. Yeah, I mean, I feel like at least like hanging out here and stuff gives me like a kind of motivation and schedule and to do things and stuff. But yeah, because I'm like, honestly, like, again, like, obviously I moved from like basically being single, childless situation to now I'm a wifey and there's littles, and like they take up a lot of time. They like need to be fed and bathed and they need like attention. It's a whole thing. Sassy, you go and make me orange here in a second when that goes. Orange keeper. You're like, it's supposed to be calming. Oh, I don't think I have that. I do have that. I should probably go to my Elderwoods plot and do something there, like water all the plants. But no, I thought it'd be cool, like, if I could set up a secondary stream space in the alcove where I craft, because then I could do like Saturday streams while Azurite is sleeping, well, so he can like still get asleep. But I could like do crafting in the morning or like mid-afternoon, which brings me joy, and not bug anybody, right? Co-working streams, like, you know, that could be fun. I realized I would have to have like a computer or something equivalent, but I'm sure I can work on it. Should probably garden. Co-napping stream. I know, I think Azurite still owes a blanket stream, to be honest. But yeah. I did say he could have slept in the bed while I was doing my stream, but he would never. He was like, horrifying. I'm not gonna do that. But he has slept in the background before. When he came up to visit me one time in Canada, and he just like passed out in the background. I could just hear, which I thought was pretty funny. Him's a tired guy. He drove all night. Okay, so I need a pumpkin, a tree, and tomatoes. Tree, pumpkin, tomatoes. Wrong. 6. There we go. Now we water. I'm leaving those 2 intentionally blank so I can make this slew of 8 all go at the same time, because right now they are not. It's group of 8, I guess. probably need to get more elderwood trees too at some point, so we should probably work on that for the other plot. Okay, let's see what I can throw in these things. I don't think I really have anything to go in here. No. Hi, Infinity Sponge. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Whee. Let's sell our fertilizer and anything else that would make sense to sell. I don't think you have enough for taxes. I ain't gonna evict you. Taxes are completely optional. If you cannot pay taxes, you can still stay. It's totally fine. I'm like a toxic mod, just like, bye. No, you are good to be here. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Like, where's the Ogapoo skin? Okay. Let's go. Ooh, actually, you ready for that? Just garnish your wages directly. Yes, Jaker. Yes, Chaser. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're having a good one today. So sorry for the English failing us both there. You're 2 months and 2 days. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's go over to Galewind Grove, because I think these guys will look cute here. Just like casually drop them for now. You're past a year? Heck yeah. It's so crazy. I always talk, like, it's so crazy to me that like some people here, like I've known for like over a year, for over 2 years, for over 3 years. Like it's just absolutely wild. Yeah, there's definitely the person with the longest follow age is Sukina. And I think she's got to be like 5 or 6 years. Yeah, which is crazy. You're fine. Oh, thanks so much. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. Just laying down, waiting to fall asleep. I hope you get to sleep quickly. I will warn you, occasionally I accidentally scream, but it's usually like a panic scream. So, you know, nothing usually too loud, not with Palia. Tear Gas was here earlier and he's got the highest. He beats Azurite by a couple days. 2 years, 1 month, 9 days. That's still real solid. It feels like longer, obviously, in not a bad way. It's not like a reactance. He's still here. But I'm pretty sure. I wonder if this does a count age. No, it does not. But Sukina followed me like immediately after I started my Twitch account, so which I think was in 2019. I guess I could look. There's a will. There's a way. Why are you screaming like that? It seems unnecessary. Oh, I was gonna say Death Chaser's trying to sleep. It was you. You were the problem. So December 2018 was when I started my Twitch account, and Sukina has followed me since then. So she's been here for a bit. You got the mermaid? Congrats. That didn't even take that long. The very first game that I streamed was Journey. We talked about this yesterday during the Wholesome Direct, because the people who made Journey and Abzul and the Pathless has a new game coming out. You remember what it's called? Nope. But it's there. I want to play Animal Crossing again, guys. I'm trying to decide, like, I could just start a new island on my Switch too, right? Pick 45 glowworms. Honestly, not the worst. Could have been significantly worse. Not great, I get it, but you know. I'm proud of you. I'm just thinking of the maw. I've probably already dropped like 100 and some odd worms into that cost. Slow acorn. Expecting it to take days, right? So like, you know, always set yourself up with low expectations and then you feel real good when you blow them out of the water. I should spend some time today trying to find a stupid maw. As much as I really don't want to. So my thoughts for this plot are to like fill it with these trees. I might actually get rid of these from here because like they don't match the vibe. But like fill it with these trees and like have some bounce pads and have like bedding and stuff outside and stuff. I think that's what we're gonna go for. All you need is both loots. Let me check what I have, Sam. I might be able to help you with some of that. I definitely have one of the loots. Hi Koi girl, welcome on in. Thanks for paying taxes. How are you with your 55% chaos today? I can bring you one loot and meet you there and trade you for it now if you want. That's all I got from your list, but I can do that. I got you. Hi. Reactance is like, no, get back in bed, Sam. And I'm like, want to sneak out while Reactance isn't looking? I'd do it. I'd do it again. I'm trying to be good and drinking Gatorade. Azurite bought it for me. Oh, see, look at Mad Bandit has horn too. But yeah, Azurite was so sweet and he got me Gatorade and got me orange Gatorade. And he even asked when he brought me some the other day if I wanted it cold or not, because I prefer a warm Gatorade. I don't know if anybody else is the same. I don't know. I'll still drink it when it's warm, but I prefer cold. I mean, when it's cold, but I prefer warm. Back home with your own pets and family. Heck yeah. How did the rest of puppy sitting go? Look, Simba, everything the no light touches is yours. But the yellow one, very nice. I'm just an orange girly, just an orange girly for that. Okay, not on same server. Okay. Do you want me to come to your server? You can come here. You let me know. I'm good either way. Look, do we see how greedy Grace and Duncan are? They're all like, give me Maz. I want Maz. Give me Maz. Got everybody else. Oh, she's a 2 or 3 years old, but she still has some puppy energy. Either works. Okay, I will come to you then. You asked for one earlier also. Hey, it's Iced Coffee Girl. I see her. Where the heck are you? Sam, where are you? I do not see you online. Are we not friends? Send them a Lake Shark as a message. Unfortunately, you can't. Okay. I gotta clear somebody out. Just trying to go down to the very bottom, you know. Oh, I don't know this person. Sometimes I friend people just so we can play or just so we can cook together. Don't think I know this person. They seem vaguely familiar. But again, if I do delete you, I will always add you back in. Me looking at Koya Girl's in-game name and going, wait a minute, there's something about this name. Yeah, how's everyone's Sunday been? Mine has been pretty chill. I slept in because like I haven't, you know, my sleep has not been great lately. So I slept. I feel like I'm seeing the same people. I slept in, whatever, it's fine. And now we simply vibing. Join server. Oh, that got a try again. Friend is currently not on plot. Oh, you joined my server. Okay. Oh, and there's Bandit. Perfect. Hey, hi. Let me give you the loot. I guess I should wait for you to show up just in case somebody else shows up. But yeah, it's pretty chill. Got up. The littles aren't here. I think they might be spending an extra night because they're on summer break now, so they might be spending an extra night with their mom. So I haven't seen them. Oh, on the way still. You're literally in the house. You can trade me anything you want, anything you want to get rid of. I'm all good. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be good. I think next weekend they're going camping with their grandparents and their mom, so that'll be good. And then Mad Bandit's right here. Of course. And then Bandit's right there for you. Thanks, guys. I love that we can help people fill things out by using the power of stream. We're gonna go fish. I don't want to go fish, but we're gonna go catch a bunch of lake shark while we're trying to get stick and maw. Guys, I have been so cursed by playing Mario Kart Online or Mario Kart World that when I see these rocks and stuff, I try to trick off of them. I've been playing way too much of it. I'm curious how many hours I have in it, to be honest, since it came out. I will check in a minute. Whee! Yeah. The power of the cult community. Are you kidding me? She said it's close to finishing now. Heck yeah. So salty about that. Oh, the only place with your name on stuff, right? You're like, we must always, it'll be like in the future, you'll like have your own family and stuff. And they'll be like, can we go to Disneyland? And you're like, no, nowhere at Disneyland has my name on it. We're going to the sequoia trees. I support it. Mm-hmm. 8-time fishing will be a maw. Okay. I'll take you up on that. Maw is glowworm, right? Check. Let me check. Glowworm any time of the day. Okay. I have 400 glowworms on me, but according to Gwen, we only need 8. Which I hope. I really, really, truly hope. I should have, I wasn't actually planning to come fishing. I would have made fishing ups if I had. Yeah, go to bed. Good night. Good night, Sam. Sleep well. Take good care of yourself. We'll see you around. Officially go to bed. Get tucked. Isn't Disneyland by any means, but still impressive. I agree. You know, they each have their own appeal. Oh, look, another lake shark. I'm pretty sure somebody made a lake shark command or quote. Oh, look, a lake shark. Has you got the reward thing? Me too. I try to check it on a regular basis because I'm like, what if it's there? or what. Like I miss it sometimes, but I try to check it at least once every 2 days. Usually, like if I do a full week of playing Palia on stream, it's not an issue. But when I don't play Palia on stream, it's sometimes an issue. Like I think I missed a few this last week because I was playing everything, including the kitchen sink, in terms of demos and stuff. Guys, I'm a pretty big deal because the Discounty Twitter account followed me back after we played Discounty, so. And Merge Conflict Games, who made Gemporium, were here when we were streaming Gemporium, so like, you know. On my like OG Twitter account, I was a Patreon for Pentatonics, the band, for a while, and the tier that I was at, they would follow you on Twitter, and then I stopped patronaging them, but they still follow me on Twitter. Probably mute it, but you know what? I'll still take it. They're so good, right? The talent is insane. I got to see them live in concert on the floor. And man, it was so good. It's like dumb, their talent level. Okay, so we're only going to count sharks in the 8 things that Gwen said. So that's 2 sharks, I think. Yeah. It's Abby, but love is new. Yeah, for sure. I think they did a really good job replacing him, though. Because, like, definitely as a base, a hard position to fill. Gwen said it would take us 8 sharks to catch the shark that we need. So we are believing. We are believing. Hi, fellow. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? That emote is so happy and excited. I hope you're doing well. And then I think I'm gonna go deforest Elderwoods a bit. See if we can get some seeds. Because I have 10 seeds, but I can't use them because I need them for the upgrade for the stupid relic. I hate it. I like to fish over here because less people see me fail. Recovering from a fall you had? Oh no. Are you all right? Anything broken? Anything bruised? Not me biting my lip and then thinking of the bed from Date Everything. Because we played the demo for that on Friday and that was a wild ride. Okay, this is 3rd fish. Still a lake shark. Betty got mad. You would think he would be like, yes, treat me like the royalty that I am. Moose just does his own thing. Like, let's be honest. I think this is 4 and it is another lake shark. Unfortunately, in my head, I have convinced myself that Gwen is correct, and it's only going to take me 8 sharks to get the maw. I'm going to be really disappointed here shortly. Maybe for the floor seats. Ooh, price wasn't too bad. The best probably that I ever did that I can think of was Finger 11, and they were in the Commodore Ballroom in Vancouver, which is like, it's an upstairs venue. It's relatively intimate. Got the tickets on Groupon, so they were pretty cheap. Brought my uncle with me. And I think I was like right at the barrier. It's amazing. Yours was likely. Ooh. Oh no. Not the probably concussion. Concussions are the worst. Please take care of yourself. Make sure that, you know, you got people to help you take care of you too. I got a concussion one time and my mom still brings it up because I was living by myself and I like don't want to be a burden or an inconvenience to anyone. So I just set like alarms for every hour and didn't tell anyone to make sure I was awake. It's bad, I think. Like, why must you wake me, mother? I was comfortable. Fair enough. There was a being in Culebra and the Souls of Limbo called Mother, and they just keep like alluding to Mother. I finished the game last night, so I got to meet Mother, and it was interesting. I think we have 6 more, which means 2 more. Oh, this eel is not this Uluru elu Eeluru eel is not what I want. Poor thing, Phil. I'm so sorry. Hi, Marvel. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a good one. I'm electric. I'm electric. I'm electric. Ba-da-da-da-da. Got a haircut today. Nice. Was a good haircut. I hate when you go get a haircut and when you finish the haircut you're like, oh dang, I should have never done this. I will say, just before the wedding, Azraid's mom cut my hair and I figured we would take like 6 inches off and she took 9 inches off and I was crashing out real hard. It ended up being fine and totally okay, but I like was literally having a meltdown about it. Which, like, it's just hair and I don't mind, but it's just because we had the wedding coming up that I was like, oh my god. 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 This may be shark number 8. Doesn't count if I don't catch it, I guess. How many lake sharks do we got? That is 8. So, I mean, I think it was supposed to be the 8th one, but maybe this next shark that we get will be the maw. We can be optimistic, right? I like left my hair down, which I don't normally do, and it just feels so big and full of secrets. Look for a bit. Sounds good, quiet girl. Take good care of yourself. See you around. Also looking for your own place. Fair enough. Comes over, so you need your own place. That's tough because that'll definitely make the caregiving a bit of a challenge, but I totally get it. You got to have your own safe space for yourself. Well, it's a lake shark. It's a lake shark. So it begins. Maybe the next one. It's gonna be the next one. It's gonna be the next one. He went to his carriers in the closet to pout. Oh, Moose. What a silly little butt. I love it. I love that for both of y'all. Oh, this girl does not have the patience for this. Tried. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Totally not your fault. Okay, when we level up to level 37, we're stopping. And then we cut down a bunch of trees for decorating purposes. Okay. Reasonable, reasonable. I hope it works out for you, Marvel. Oh, look, a lake shark. He's been pouting. Oh, well, level 37. Bye. Oh, Salem. Oh, it looks like. I guess, yeah, it is after 9. The server's reset. Is mad against its cycle. Just constantly mad at you for just trying to make his life easier. I love it. Umbrian painting number 2. I guess I should look. It's just like, it's so soon. I don't know if this is going to be updated online. Oh, it is. Where are we currently? So we're there. So we need to go F7. So like right there, which I can't mark, unfortunately, because my mouse is so broken. Where are we going? Turn this way a bit, I guess. Oh, good. It's popped up. Oh my goodness, get up there. Oh yeah. 3,000 a day. That is quite the impressive step goal, but you got this. Gonna call it a night. You're EP. Okay, Pumpkin, take good care of yourself. And we'll see you tomorrow. Wait, did I miss it? Oh, was it down? Oh, I see it. We'll see you tomorrow. Sleep well. Oh, we love you too, Pumpkin. Get all the good rest. See you soon. I hope your body doesn't hurt tomorrow. Too much. Umbrian painting 3. Okay. Let's head to the stables, central stables, and we'll go to Bahari and then kill him and get the other ones. Hi, Swiftney. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. You ran rammed into your belly? Is Moose part goat? Like, what? Moose? Moose, you stop that. You be nice to your mom. Moose is a cat, if anyone doesn't know. Every time I see those now, I want to jump off and do a trick off of them. Goodness, Mario Kart World has ruined me. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear that. Palia's going pretty well. I didn't really play much Palia last week, so we're just kind of puttering about getting our feet back under us, but
don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I was gonna grab my Switch 2 and check how many hours I have in Mario Kart World, but it's on the bed because I was playing it last night before bed. Yeah, Steven, born cat at that, understandably. But yeah, no, Pally's going pretty good. Enjoying it. You're all good, Marvel. I don't think you missed anything. Okay, we're going Lighthouse. So we will go to Pulsewater Plains. It's so much fun, right? I've unlocked all of the extra outfits for everybody except for Princess Peach and Mario, I think. And then I still have like the piranha plant to unlock and I think something else, but like we're almost there. But I've just been enjoying like driving around. I've barely done any of the challenges, but I just love driving through the overworld. It's a good time. You think he's part goat? Goats are pretty important. I love goats so much. My mom hates goats. I mean, my grandma hates goats, but I'm so here for goats. You head to bed now? Yeah, sounds good, Marvel. Take good care of yourself. Sleep well. And I hope everything turns out well for you with the things and stuff. It's a funny looking goat. A pint-sized goat. Ooh, gold. Gold is nice. Although I will say gold is a lot easier to find now with the ore nodes of just gold. But still nice to have. I'm so excited, guys. I talked about it earlier, but on Wednesday we are starting my Wind Waker playthrough. And I love Wind Waker so much. And maybe it's going to be one of those nostalgia things, but it was the first Legend of Zelda game I ever beat. And so it's got such a special place in my heart, and I love the art style so much. And just tootling around on a boat, like, I'm here for it. I even wrote a Zelda rap one time, and it included parts about Wind Waker. Might as well grab these things, and then we're gonna go over to the place, Kilima, and then we'll check the Kilima rummage pile, which should be... Hello? There we go. D6. Okay. Okay. I really need to get a new mouse. It's so bad. Hi, Kenyatta. So we're going over to the farm. And D6 is the one hill, like, directly in front of the farm. We should buy something from Zeki while I'm here before I forget, so we can get a Zeki coin and get nothing promising out of it. But we're still gonna buy something. What do I want to buy? A bok choy seed? I don't know. It's up on this hill, I believe, if I recall correctly. Ooh, silver. Where are we? D6. Red, silver. Shoot, D6. Crap, where was it? I said D6, right? Yeah, D6. Med, silver, D6. Layered. Someone sent me their thunderstorms. Okay. Fair enough. Stay safe. Bro. There you go. All right, guys. You know what time it is.
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn! A good corn, but not. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn! I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I try to the battle, anything is.
Oh, that person's username is Little Butterfly Farts. There was no corn. It's been a long time since we've got corn out of the thing. Out of the rummage pile. And I'm not mad about it. Because for a while, it was a lot.
Hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello Raiders, welcome on in. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing so well. Jade, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Palia? What were you guys getting up to? We've just been wandering around. We spent some time trying to fish for a maw. That didn't last long. Well, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hi Panda Priestess, how are you doing? Welcome on in. For who doesn't know me, hi, my name is Keeper and I'm a keeper. And if you like bad jokes like that, you're 100% in the right place. I'm a wholesome variety streamer with a focus on super cute indie Nintendo games, lots of Palia, crafting, co-working, and having cozy and chaotic time. The vibes are ominous sometimes. The follows are anonymous all the time. And we like frogs. Oh, you did a cake party and trying to finish the bundles? How did it go? My goodness, we did a cake party last week. And it was, you know, like sometimes like things go really smoothly and other times it's like a little chaotic. It was definitely a little chaotic, but we did get through. We got our 100 cakes done that we wanted to, so that was a win. But yeah, doing okay. Pretty sleepy. You love the hair and frogs. Oh, thanks so much. It's so sweet. Make sure you take some good rest. Make sure you take care of yourself and get some good rest because that is super duper important. In fact, if anybody does need to raid and run, if you need to eat the eat, drink the drink, or sleep the sleep, please do so. Otherwise, you're stuck here forever. Not really. It's like finding the exit. Yeah, we what have we done? I don't know. I didn't really play a ton of Palia last week, so I feel like I'm just kind of like easing back into it. We spent a little bit of time on the tower. I thought I was gonna PB, and then everything went horribly wrong, and then I just gave up. So yeah. Maybe we'll go back to it later. I don't know. We shall see. We tried to catch a maw. Didn't go well. We did a little bit of hunting in Elderwoods. Oh, shoot. I meant to actually... I got distracted. I was like, okay, I'm going to go chop down a bunch of Elderwoods because I want to get a bunch of Elderwood seeds. And then I got distracted and I went and got all the rummage piles instead. Ugh. If only I could stay on task. We could never. Yeah, we just vibing. I think I want to go decorate. But like I said, I think I need... more trees to do that, so it's a whole thing. Pardon me. She's a sleepy girl. Yesterday I only got like 2 hours of sleep because I was co-streaming the Wholesome Direct, so I was up early for that. And then today and then I napped I had like 2 1-hour naps. And then last night I think I slept all right. But you know, like, you can't just like fix your sleep deficit like that. It takes some time. And she's a scorcher today. Out there. Oh yeah, bud. She's hot. Anything else I want to sell? I don't. Well, I guess I could sell that and sell that. If anybody needs any of the ancient artifacts, just let me know, because I have a drum toy, a Galder toy, 2 ancient machines number 1, 1 number 3, 1 number 4, 2 dress 2, 2 painting 2, 2 painting 3, a war-torn creature, and 2 war-torn mermaids. So if you need anything, just let me know. We can 100% make it happen. Okay, it's about to be time to water the stuff again. Wee! Wee! Girl, pay attention. What if we make an obstacle course plot? My brain could never focus on a single task. Why am I like this? But like that, I wish you could walk in here, to be honest. But that could be fun. And I do have the plot. You know the one. The plot that lets you remove the floor. That sounds more appealing than chopping down a bunch of trees. Although I'll need to do that anyway, probably. I want you. Okay, just water. That corn is taking way longer to grow than I thought it would. I thought for sure we'd be planting something else there now, but nope. Probably could have grown carrots in the in-betweenies, but it's fine. It's like we got mail. It's obviously my Zeki coin. Okay. Let's go. Could just buy a new plot. I don't think we need to. I think we can go here. I think we can get rid of the two things that are on here, which is gazebos that I'm growing for no reason. And then... and then we can build. Cause a little chaos. Probably should have brought something with me I could build with, but it's fine. We need walls. I have no walls. Oh, I have one. That's funny. Okay. Would have also been hilarious if I jumped on here and the floor was not a place. Guess I could do... Ooh, that one was close. Just put sporadic things on the ground here. I like how I keep going, oh, as if I miss, I'm gonna fall, but like I could literally walk between them. It's fine. It's fine. What is the goal? Nobody knows. Yeah. Little far away. Okay, let's try that. You know, it'd be great if you could do creative mode like you can in Minecraft, where you could like float around. Okay. You know what I find is really interesting? So it says my decor limit is at $4.99. I have placed what, 15 things? Sus. So like that makes me wonder like how the decor limit is kept, you know? Okay. I'm realizing, oh shoot, that if I could glitch things, it would make this a lot better. But you know, it's fine. No, let's go with rope. This was a much more fun idea a few seconds ago. Okay. Too far. Make up over it. We'll come back to that. Like I said, I need to learn how to glitch so I can like build up easily. You know what? I'm gonna not put that back on, and it'll be funny when I come back one time and everything's broken. Okay, let's go over to Elderwoods and chop down a bunch of trees to try to get some seeds. That's the best plan. Because I want Galewood Grove, which is my Elderwood spot, to just be completely covered in ancient trees. Power's flicking, so you're gonna head to bed. Sounds good, Chrissy. Take good care of yourself. I hope you get all the good sleep, and we'll see you soon. Hannah Grove. The arch by my the one that has the stone with flowers on it, that one, Luna Rose. I made it. I made it before they changed the glitching abilities to put flowers on it, so I need to learn how to do flowers again. Pinned in the Palia channel though, there's a video that shows you how to that shows you how to make an arch, but I can also go and teach. I can teach an arch. I can do arches. Yeah, I figured out how to do it right around the time that I also made the floral ceiling, and they pushed an update that messed up the floral ceiling glitch and the other. A few elderwood seeds if you want them, but you probably need them for something. They are so hard to get, like it's a pain. Oh, we got one. I have 10, but I can't use them because I need them if I ever catch a maw. Hate the maws. But yeah, if anyone wants me to teach you how to make an arch, like I said, it is pinned in the Discord in the Palia channel, so I will do that. But if nothing else, I can always teach it on stream. I don't mind. It's pretty quick to go. And then Mandy taught us how to make the growing ones that are still making seeds. You know what? Maybe I will request, because like even if you don't fill it out, maybe somebody else will. Look at later. Sounds good. And like I said, if you have any questions, just like let me know, because I know things. Forgeable. There it is. Anytime I request things, I'm always like, I need to fulfill like 16 requests. Oh. Give me a second. Bandit, thank you so much. Bandits beat you to it. Thanks, Bandit. Give me a second, Mama Farmer. I will add you. I just gotta, Oh, we're glitched. I can't. Okay, I'm broken. There we go. Now it's working. Bandit saw the opportunity and took it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't think I've seen this person around for a while. Again, if I accidentally unfriend you, I'm sorry. It's not my intention. I just don't have enough room. I would like another 200 people to add. Do I know this person? I'm unfriending people while I can't see the their pictures, so I be like, I don't know who that is. Hey Mishmash, welcome on in. Adventuring is going okay. We tried to catch a maw. It was very unsuccessful. And I'm trying to get a bunch of seeds for these stupid ancient trees. Bandit very kindly gifted me 4, which is the most I can request today. And now we're just gonna, go around and hope for the best. How are you doing? I hope you're well.
Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello Raiders, welcome. Jamborium, yes, welcome on in. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing so well. How was stream? I hope you had a good one. Thank you so much to the raid nerds. For anyone who doesn't know me, oh my god, I just got yeeted by an Ogapoo, and then he spat on me. For anyone who doesn't know me, hi, my name is Keeper, and I'm a Keeper, and if you like bad jokes like that, you're 100% in the right place. I am a wholesome variety streamer with a focus on super cute indie Nintendo games, lots of Palia crafting, for working and having a cozy and chaotic time. The follows are anonymous. The vibes do be somewhat ominous, and we like frogs. Gemporium's so good, right? I played the original demo for it on my YouTube channel when it like first came out. And then I got an early look at the new updated demo that just came out. I think it was like yesterday. And oh my God, it's so good. It's so cute. It's so good. I get so stressed out, but there is a chill mode, but I'm like, I refuse. But yeah, it was so much fun. I hope you had a good one. We got a whole on situation going on here. They're just, you can hear them. They're just running around me. This is what's been happening the whole time. The whole time. Was he gonna make it this time? I think he made it. Doing pretty well today. Working on your skills and just chilling. Nice. Focus check. Yes, I did spot that. I just didn't want to move. I was afraid. Also, this is a fun command that anyone can use to easily get my attention, because sometimes you guys say stuff and I just completely miss it. Their screams are funny. They're so dramatic. They're also so annoying because they run like so quickly, and then they stand up and they run really dumb but faster. Yeah, so it initially started with this for when I play Stardew. Worm. Because I always miss worms, and then people be like, there's a worm, and I'll be like, where? And they're like, it's like 3 screens back. So we made a worm command. So I'll be like, worm, there's a worm on the screen. And so like, I have to play it, or I have to go deal with it. So like, that's how we've been working on things. And then so it just made sense when I have the same issue here to do to have a focus thing. Oh my God, we played, so on Friday I didn't really feel like playing a particular game, and I wanted to check out a couple demos. Gemporium was one of them. Discounty was another one. And there's Dodo Ducky. And then I was like, let's just play more demos. And we ended up playing Date Everything. Date Everything is an absolute riot. It's so unhinged. I was not trying to talk to you. It was so unhinged. Would play the full game. Absolutely. Managed to take down a disco deer by yourself. Congrats. They can be such a pain. Well done. Have you got a disco deer plushie yet? I gotta ask. I'm still not talking to you, girl. Yeah, everything you're really looking forward to. Honestly, before... I believe in you. You'll get one. You'll get one soon. I believe in you. Before I played the Date Everything demo, I just seen the trailer, and I'm like, I don't know. It is still a little bit more like mature than like I typically play games, because it had a lot of Scandi swearing and stuff. But I super enjoyed it. Seville, but maybe you weren't talking the right things. Did you talk to the rubber ducky? Because Lord, I was talking to the rubber ducky, and Miss Glasses comes up like, content warning, do you want to stop talking to her? I'm like, please, yes. She was like flipping me the bird. She's flipping me the bird as a bird. Oh dang, it's all the way down there. I've heard the KFC dating sim is good. You play Dead by Daylight, right? If I recall correctly. Have you played Hooked on You, the Dead by Daylight dating sim? Because that's a good one. That was a riot. And like Mummy Huntress. Hooked on You was first. You managed all the options. Heck yeah. Hooked on You was the first dating sim I've ever played. And then I played Love Ghosty, which is like you're setting up dates. So it's like similar but different. And then Date Everything was probably like only the third one. I haven't played a ton. Spirit was your first choice, and she friend zoned you. I initially went for Wraith, but I didn't go hard enough for Wraith. So that was a whole thing. And so when it came to Mummy Huntress, I was like, I cannot disappoint her. And we went hard for Mummy Huntress. I'm pretty sure, if I recall, the name of that stream was Thick Thighs Save Lives or End Them. Because damn, Mummy. Yeah. No, I was like, we are fully committing. You cannot have a foot out the door in that. Ooh, I found another seed. We're up to 6. Which means we've gotten 2. But I think I have like a few different random dating sims, so I should maybe, you know, get into them. I don't know. I tried Dream Daddy. A lot of people here have talked about it. I'm sure it's wonderful. Where is this? There it is. Ooh, we got another one, guys. We now have 7 seeds. I would like to get at least 10. It fell in your cart the other day and now you have to play it. Was it the other day when we were talking about it, nerds? I'm a bad influence. Okay, so when we went over my wish list after the Wholesome Direct yesterday, my wish list was at 290 items. It's up to 309 now, guys. The best kind of bad influence. You know, fair. I was talking yesterday yesterday I got up early. We did the Wholesome Direct in the morning. And then we went over my Steam wish list. And like, I would say like 70% of the way through it, I was like, God, I know too much about these video games. Because I was like, yeah, this is what this game is about. And this is what this game is about. And I'm like, imagine like what I could have in my brain if not for all that information about these video games. There's just so many good ones, you know? I do have my... Let me see if I can find it. I do have my... I do have my Steam set to public, so if anybody ever wants to see my wish list, you are welcome to. I have a 41% average completion rate of my games, so, you know, I think that's good. But here's my wish list if anybody ever wants to check it out. Yeah, right? They're business expenses. That's what I said to Azurite when we bought the steering wheel. I'm like, babe, it's a business expense. But yeah, there's my insanely long wish list. I try to trim it every once in a while, but like there's so many games that I'm just like waiting to come out that, and like I've talked about this yesterday. I follow so many devs on various different platforms and I see so much stuff that they talk about. I'm like, oh, this has to go on the list. Like a dev liked one of my tweets the other day and I was like, oh, what are they? And I was like, oh my God, this game is cute. Downloading that demo. We've got 9 seeds. That's closer. We got 10 seeds, guys. I agree. I think it's just so cool. Azurite, like I would never play Ground It because spiders, but Ground It 2 is coming out and Azurite was like, oh, this game looks so good. He's like, I need to play this. And he's like, and then he's like, whoa. I was like, what? He's like, the spiders look more realistic. I mean, like technically it does. You just have to be able to pull up receipts if you ever get audited. But yeah, I'm like, I bought an agenda to keep myself on track. It's gonna be really interesting because like my grandma's always done my taxes before. in Canada, but like I'll definitely have to like learn how to do taxes, especially with all the business stuff. I don't know. I should keep receipts better. Not me just like getting, oh my god, I was taking, so as we know, I got my teeth pain, right? Also, we know that I suck at taking medicine with pills. Could never, right? So I'm like, I'm going to take liquids, which is fine. Yesterday after stream, I was like, I'm going to take a liquid all down my face. I don't know how I missed so badly. And I'm like, great, now I'm sticky. Okay, I was going to check something. Give me a second, guys. Looks like we got that. Let's do that. Guys, we're going to do a giveaway for a Steam copy. This is very important. Steam copy of Moonstone Island, because it looks like I still have one to give away. So give me a second and let me set that up. Here is it. Enter your chance to win a Steam copy of Moonstone Island. I need people to play Moonstone Island because I haven't yet. And I desperately need this in my life. Exclamation Moon for a chance to win a Steam copy of Moonstone Island. We'll run that for like, I don't know, half an hour or so. If you don't know what Moonstone Island is, let me show ya. Should work. But go back. It's like a farming sim / creature collector. A good game you played a bit. Nice. I want to play it. I just don't have the time. Rawr. Yeah, anyways, if anyone wants a chance to win that game, exclamation moon in chat. It is a Steam key, so keep that in mind. It will not work on anything other than a Steam system, other than in Steam. Did you have a good weekend? It was a bit challenging. My TFs are just being butts, and like yesterday I was like, I'm just gonna eat solid food, and it was not great. And so today I'm like, I need to eat more soft and like liquid foods again. So I'll probably have some cream of wheat post stream, because you know, like I got a lot done. I just feel like I could have got more done, you know, but that's okay. All right, we chop this. What about you? Did you have a good weekend, Dova? I'm just trying to chop down trees, and this guy's just trying to hunt, and it's a whole thing. And then I have to go collect all the bags because what if one's a plushie? Also, he can't shoot very well, so I should probably do that for him. Got 2 of the 7 kits built. Nice. We do another one tomorrow. Fantastic. Could do another one tomorrow. Awesome. Yeah, I batted my eyelashes at Azurite, so he bought me eyeballs so I can make my plushies because they're at the point where I can't go any further with them until I get eyeballs. And I think they'll be here tomorrow, so I'm thinking that maybe on Friday we might do a co-working stream, and I might make the froggies. Aren't they? No, so the eyeballs that I have, the eyeballs that I have, they're called safety eyes. So they're like an eyeball, and then they have like a stem, and then you put like a backer on it, and it just holds it in place. So I don't have to sew them in or anything, which is nice. Ooh, I got 12. I got 12. But yeah, but like where I'm at in the build pro. So the next step after this is eyeballs. And then I stuff it. And then I sew it shut. And then I sew on the tummies and sew the mouth. All right, well, I'm getting out of here because I don't want to hunt, and I feel like I'm getting roped into hunting, but I have 12 seeds, so that's good. So, like, basically what I do is I poke a little hole and I stuff the eyeball through. And, like, I could theoretically... No, I couldn't do it after it's closed, so... Yeah, we're really where we're at. How are you there? Honestly, just oh, I want to check the store because I feel like there's new things in the store, or at least new things on sale, and we do love sales. Did you tilt? I think that's better. My camera was like boop. I still think I'm not quite centered. It drives me nuts when this happens. Every once in a while, I don't know what's up with my camera. But every once in a while, I'm just like, I'm so far over. I was so far over. I think that's better. Camera doing camera things. I think I might have like hit it or something. I don't know. I just work here. There we go. Theater. And you can still see Pink Froggy Club, and that's the important thing. Ooh, and it works now to buy a new one. Heck yeah. I talked about it before, how I'm like, I think I need to upgrade to like a mom bag, because right now I have like a purse, and the purse says, oh, they changed the time. This used to be 17 seconds. They changed it, which makes sense. I was just waiting for that. My purse is only like this big, and like it can only hold so much, so like I'm like, I need to upgrade to like a bigger bag, but I just haven't found one. I haven't really been looking, but I haven't found one that I love yet. Oh no, Dar, please be safe. Take shelter, and if you can, let us know that you're okay somewhere, please. Abel Flood, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it very much. I hope you're doing well. Did I get your name right? Nobody knows. I certainly don't. Every time. Every time. You love backpacks because you keep so much of them. True. I love a good backpack. Especially, I broke so many purses because I would fill them up like to the brim. And so it's gotten to the point where I'm like, no, I need an actual backpack. And then once I got a backpack, it was like, that was my jam. I was good from then on. I get one from Amazon. I was looking, I saw this really cute like crossbody bag that's got like the pouch kind of like up here, but I'm like, it's still not big enough because like alone just having like, I have like 4 reusable bags that I keep in my purse, which I've been so good at keeping my purse, like you know I've been so good at keeping them in my purse, and so I'm like, shoot, I need a bigger bag because like I want to like, you know, I need a bigger wallet, and a bigger wallet won't fit in there. So yeah, it's just a whole thing. We'll get there. Hi, Bloomy. Welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. I hope you're doing well today. Food pouch. Ooh, that's nice. The backpack that I still currently have, but I don't use, but it's like a regular backpack, but it has one pouch on the top that's just a regular one with like 2 zips, and then underneath it has a pouch that's probably like this big, but it's got that the cooler liner in it. It was fantastic for bringing stuff to work. Like foods and snacks and stuff. Like we had a fridge at work, so I could then just switch the stuff to the fridge, but it wouldn't get like ridiculously warm if I forgot to put it away. Which was always nice. I feel like I can't really do too much until I have more trees, I guess. Oh, dang. So scary, Dar. Please be safe. We're sending you all the love and all the safety and positivity. Take care of yourself and all your fam. I hope you guys are all good. I feel like I need to leave some of these because I have to water them. Hydrate. It's kind of rude. Ooh, that's no fun. Mother Nature is like wild. I remember watching like Dante's Peak and just being like, oh my god, there's gonna be a volcano. Even though where I lived had no volcanoes, so I'm like, there's gonna be a volcano. Drift off, you think that means it's bedtime? What the heck? Why are we watering still? Dang it. I mean, don't mind me, guys. Sounds good. Reactions. Take care of yourself. Sleep well. And we'll see you soon. He will go down with that ship. Somebody's got to water the clouds. How do you think it rains? Exactly. I don't know how to stop it. Okay, I stopped it. Sprung a leak. There was one time where I totally read it as sprung, so you were all good. There was one time when we were doing a cake party and every second action I went to do, it would say, your watering can is full. And I'd be like, but it's not, or is empty. I'm like, but it's not. And it would be like such a thing. And then I would have to unstick and run back. And it made for an eventful and very stressful cooking party. This is so pretty. Haven't really wandered around. I assume I can't climb here. Yeah, I'm correct in that assumption. Probably not. So typically there's like the map of the area that you can use, and then there'll be like external space. And then beyond that external space, there will be a wall that you hit. She said no. Elderwood Lure, which I do not need. We need airships. If you're looking for a game that has airships in it, a Loft. It's a survival crafting game. It currently is it a Loft? Shoot. I'm trying to remember. Oh no, it's not a Loft. A Loft? Is it a Loft? It's not a Loft. You can fly. That's not the game I'm thinking of. Solar Punk. Yes, that's the one. I'm like, steampunk, solar punk. I played the demo for that. It's a pretty solid demo. It was over an hour. I recommend checking that one out. A Loft is out now though, and you can like fly to different islands too. So if you're looking for that vibe, definitely in that. So just, you know. I do like this one because it's like got quite the scene around. You played the demos also? Yeah, I enjoyed it, except for my motion sickness. Oh, she said no. Okay, let's go back here. I think I need to make a plushie plot again, just dedicate it to holding my plushies. Maybe that's what we do on the one that I was like, I'm gonna make a thing. You can make like a bunch of crates. Let's maybe do this. Make like 50 crates. Okay. Got a thought. I've got a thought. I'm really excited for Loftia when it comes out. It is a super cute, like, solar punk, I think is what they've called it. A solar punk game. I gotta look up the exact wording. Loftia. A cozy multiplayer world where you can build towards a brighter, more sustainable future. Connect with friends both old and new to farm, craft, explore, decorate, and create a meaningful impact together. Maybe I'm just thinking of like solar farming, and that's why I'm going solar punk. I don't know. Have you guys seen that? Right? I backed on Kickstarter, and so I've had a chance to play it a little bit with the whatchamacallit, with the closed alpha. And I want it so badly. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, let me show ya. It's so adorable. Animo? And instead of a glider in this one, instead of a glider, you get balloons, and that's how you glide around. It's super cute. Animo, what is Animo about, Nova? Okay. Let me double check. It just has a coming soon right now. I don't know. I think it was, I can't remember if it was this year or 2026. Another Monster Collector game. Okay, let me check Kickstarter. I was like, I'm gonna back this game, and I told Azurate about it, and he backed it too. It said estimate delivery to 2024. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure when it comes out. Monster Collector games can definitely be a lot of fun. Do you have any little buggies? For a couple years now. Understandably, but you know what? Like, the only like nice thing about backing things is like getting like early access, and like sometimes a little cheaper, of course. I find that like I'm just so busy. I have to be like so selective of what games I do back, because otherwise I'm like, I just don't have time for this. I am so excited. I backed my time at Evershine, and I cannot wait for that to come out because it is so cute. Grabbing all my bugs, or that's the goal at least. But I need to finish my time at Sandrock. I want to play my time at Porsche, and you know, there's just too many. But we'll get it soon. Bloomy, are you in the Discord for Loftia? Any other bugs here? I think so. We're changing the plot. Design. Did we just go to like default? Not the hiccups. Not the hiccups. Yeah, Loftia is an MMO because you can play with people together, which I think is fantastic. And people can help you with your building and stuff. And the neat thing about that too is you have to like, so you go around and like you like deal with like scraps and like collect them so you can like make metals and stuff. You have to harness solar energy to have batteries to be able to process stuff. And it's just like overall it's pretty solid. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna grab one of these. Oops. Where's the entrance on this? Oh, I see it. Maybe. I don't know. So I'm gonna put this like right in the middle for just spacing. Wake up and feel fine. Bodies do be weird, Jolly. Please drink some more water and maybe some like electrolyte thing like Gatorade if you have it, and have some more food and get some rest. Maybe have a shower. That probably feel glorious. That's so not the front. Okay. Let's go. Like go like here. There's a gap between. Blame the gator. Be not so frozen, fair enough. But water and food sound lovely right now. Yeah, you gotta take care of yourself, especially as it's getting hotter out. I feel that. It's like over 100 here, which I know is not like 105, but like it's over. And I have Canadian blood. My Canadian blood can't deal with this, you know. So I've been drinking Gatorade and trying to drink a lot of water. But like I swear I drank so much water yesterday, and then today my body was like, no, you didn't. Okay, so we're gonna do these guys at the front because they're chonky boys. I mean, they can't really go anywhere else. Then I think Glowbut's next. And then snails, I'm thinking. I wish they would naturally clip closer together, because I don't feel like doing the glitch to make them further apart, you know? Guess we need some more of those attached, which I'm not surprised by. Okay. Oh. Aha. They can go closer. And they will. I have ladybugs somewhere too. Ooh, that looks nice. Then maybe we'd do some frogs over. I know I have more frogs. Just put these guys here for now, I guess. I need more. Okay, let's go back. Throw these away here. I don't think I have it. Do I have any more of those crates? Oh, I do. Okay, that's good. Okay, but let's go back and get my hunting guys. Because it's like, it's getting out of control on my plot. There's like way too many plushies, which is a good problem to have, but it looks messy and I don't love it. And we'll have to have a section for fishing ones too. Well, that's another bug. We'll come back for bugs later because now we're committed to these guys. Yeah, they definitely are something. I found it's very effective to, you know, tuck them away behind trees or like other things. So they're just kind of like, I don't want to say like jump scare, but they're like, you know, kind of sneaked back somewhere. Like I think I have one over here. Yeah, look at him. He's just vibing on his own, but he's there. This guy's hiding here, which works out nicely. I got another one hiding here. But yeah, just like subtlety, I find for those guys is the way to go. Hi, Hybrid. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, frog. Oh, pockets are full. Okay, well, back to the other plot. Oh, they're so small. You're eating pies right now? Like multiple pies? What type of pie? Oops. They're like there. That should be good. Yeah. Piece of chocolate salmon pie. Dang, that sounds so fancy. Is it delicious? Do like one more, I guess? I guess we could do... Is that even? How many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Can I do 11? What an odd number. I did 9. Let's make it 10. I count really wrong. Very delicious. Very nice. Is this even? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 C's. Oop. Beep-a-doo. Beep-a-doo. Oh. I thought I was overdoing. I thought I was overcomplicating things. Probably am, to be honest. I would love if they just gave us risers that could like fit the plushies on. You know? That'd be nice. That'd be very nice. Okay, because I do worry. I guess, well, like I have the Muujin, but I worry about because they won't fit. Oh, they will fit up there. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. I want regular Muujin on the bottom, I think. I don't know how many I have of them, but they're going on the bottom. Not many. Maybe this will just be a Muujin stack. I don't want it. Oop, that was not the one I wanted. Nope, try again. Give them a little bit of space. There's something going on with these guys. Oh, he's glitched in. Okay. 6. 7. Ooh, 4. I've been talking about making a plushie plot forever, and I've had like various versions of a plushie plot. But this one, maybe this one will stick. And them all organized and stuff. Okay. It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Go like there. I think that should be good. Do Chappa here. They're smaller, so I feel like they won't need as big of a place. That's what, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oop. I guess there are the other Chappa that I could add to it as well, because there's like the sitting up Chappa, the Chappa pillows. Okay. So I'm thinking regular Chappa on... Maybe I'll do regular Chappa here, because I can put pillows on the bottom, you know? Oh, he's going to be a butt for placement. Come on, get up. Okay, sir, figure it out. Oh my god, help. Okay, the whole thing, it's fine. You know, it's bad when I have the same amount of Azure Chappa as I do the other ones. In all fairness, I do have a bunch of Chappa plushies in a Chappa cafe. These guys were supposed to go there, but now they're coming here. Okay. Hey, frogs, sorry to tell ya, you're in an awkward space. So you need to move over. Love ya. Because I can put like big ones in between, right? Oh. If you didn't know, if you hold shift, it will like give you a guide. So you can make sure that you're getting things lined up properly. Here we go. 5, 6, 7, 8, perhaps. 2, 4, 6. Is that 7? I can't count, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Illiterate party of 1. So sorry. Ooh, you know what? I don't know how it got on my TikTok For You page. Some wild AI for sure. It's people are taking like biblical figures and being like, hey, it's the day in the life of Moses. Like, let's go hang out. And like, it's a wild time. Like, it's pretty well done for the most part. Except there's definitely like something. It's like at one point the Moses like is suddenly Australian, and like that's weird. You know? Has anyone else seen these? Because it's like, it's wild. I haven't seen the Satan one, but yeah, the Moses one, like, hey, so me and whoever are gonna ask him to let our people go. Well, it turns out they aren't gonna let our people go. Update, the Pharaoh's gonna let our people go. Oh, he changed his mind and the army's behind us, and look, the ocean's here. We're just gonna go see what God's gonna tell us to do. It's a wild time. I also saw like Day in the Life of Noah and like ark building. Definitely gonna need more of these. Oh, hello. I need more of these guys eventually. And by these guys, I mean the cubes. Oh, my bad. Those guys in the bottom might be not spaced out enough. Couch seller from Avatar. Crazy. I don't have a single disco deer on me. There we go. Okay, she coming along. It's like, if you look at the center, I think that's pretty much, well, maybe that's the center. In which case, like, oh shoot. No. There we go. Meh. For days you haven't done the absolute, oh no. More than 1,000, you just want the basic one, right? It unfortunately can be like that sometimes, and it is a struggle. Hi Mare, welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I'm just trying to get my plushie situation a little organized, because I have a ton and it's kind of out of control. So I'm just trying to, like, you know, make it feel more cohesive, because if you go to my home plot, it's just like I made the plushie shrine forever ago, and then like that's a whole thing, and yeah. We're just kind of vibing today. I don't know. Oh shoot, I missed you. But yeah, we made this forever ago, and so I'm like, I wouldn't mind organizing my plot a little bit more eventually, but like my attention span not great today, you know. Why? You're a bug. Let me bring, I guess I could bring my fishies too. I am working on an Elderwoods plot. I need to like grow a bunch of trees though, is like what I'm currently doing, and I don't wanna. I was working on it though earlier, and then I got distracted. Because I want to have like a ton of the Elderwood trees, and it's so hard to find the seeds for those in my experience, so. Are you making an Elderwoods plot? I need to make more stone things. We're gonna have to go 50. We're gonna have to go get more stones. The one thing that sucks the most about like building or any decorating is you have to like make so much things, so many resources. You got your computer mini? Oh my goodness, that's so exciting. Oh my goodness. And then you can play Palia. Are you so excited to get it home and get it set up? I'd be like shaking. This is my Elderwoods plot at the moment. I got some trees growing here. Got some stuff going on. This is it. There's some rugs out and stuff. But yeah. Need a chair and desk put together first. Okay, well, kind of important. So exciting though. It's kind of nice too, because like, you know how like sometimes when you go on like trips and stuff, then you're like, okay, well, I'm just home. Well, you definitely have something to look forward to. Just a little. We've been working hard. I have 10 seeds too, but I need them to upgrade my lantern. But in order to do that, I need to get my stinking maw, and that's not going well. Got it at Costco, actually. Nice. I love when you come across like good deals at like random places and you're like, heck yeah. Because it's like, I didn't expect that, but here we are. I got a really good deal on my desktop that I had before this. So I did research and I was like, I want to go to Best Buy. And they have this computer. It was like, I think it was like a triple core, which like makes no sense now, but like it was. Because like things should be in 4, but I think it was like a triple core, AMD, blah, 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 blah. And we went in and they didn't have it, but they looked at another store and the other store was like, yeah, they have it. And then it was an open box. And so they're like, open box. Okay. Like it's cheaper. I was like, sweet. I get this open and I kid you not, it's got all the tape on it that says inspect it by a Best Buy employee. I get it home. It's not even an AMD computer. It's an Intel. Somebody clearly bought it and then said, oh, I don't want it, and returned it. They didn't actually check it. And they got a free computer essentially. And then so we had to like drive to another Best Buy. And like, I hope they don't think we're scamming them because this is awkward. And then the processor, it's better than Adela's. Dang. It's so crazy. You know what? We were in Best Buy the other day and there was a PC build. And it was only about $700 and it was better than my build. And I was like, oh, which I paid a lot for. Again, the graphics card was a whole thing, but all right. But yeah, this is what we're working on for that plot. The goal is just a bunch of green trees, maybe the flow trees, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. And then over here, we're just working on this. Nice monitor too and save some money. Heck yeah. The monitors that, oh, I forgot about these guys. The monitors that I've gotten, at least 2 of them. My 15-inch I've had forever. It's an old TV. But at least 2 of my monitors that I got new were open box, and dang, I saved so much money. And it's so funny because all the research into the reviews, people were like, I can't figure out how to turn this computer on. It was not difficult. And so I got a really good deal because people are dumb. Love that for me. Shoot. I want to have it go the other way though, maybe. Why are you like this? Oh my goodness, I'm so excited for you to start gaming. Why are you being weird? Playing all the things, all the demos. Yas. How's your trip going, by the way? Are you guys all having fun? Been pretty good so far. I'm glad. Time away, so important. Ooh, I just had a thought. We could like, oh, hello. We could go up one more and then have them like connect it. And then I could put like bigger plushies up on like a platform on the top, you know? That could work. Like have this maybe, like I said, like one more and then have it connected and then have the big guys on top. We're just out here displaying things. I guess we'll go fish. They're so small. I have no idea how many plushies I have, to be honest. A few. At least 12. I'd have to go to all my plots and count them because I've been using them. Lurk for a few sounds good. Because I've been using them for decorations and stuff. So I would have to like go around and around. What are we up to tonight, Marcus? We just vibing. Making a home for my plushies because I have kind of an excessive amount. What's up with you? What are you up to? Oh, there's another one. They kind of look like socks. Those guys. I think I have to go one more up because of the type of bugs we have. And then I'm going to have to go get stone because we're going to be out of stone real quick here. Which means I'm not even going to get my schmoles out or my other guys. Oopsies. Oopsies. Girl, get up. Got some ladybugs. Now, see, here's what's gonna happen. Because I'm like, oh, shoot, I have too much. It's making my plot look messy. And now my brain's gonna be like, I need more. I need more. There we go. Okay. Looking kind of impressive. Not gonna lie. I guess I could make them like closer together, maybe. I don't know. Let's put these guys over here. I guess I can put them over here for now. They can vibe as part of the general grouping. That guy is not lined up with the other two. It's fine. Looks so impressive. Even though it's not full, it's just like, I am here. Okay, anyways. Let's go back to my main plot. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna have to go and get a bunch of stone, unfortunately. If we go through Bahari, we get stone, and we also try to like shoot some things at the same time. Could be a good strategy. I also just remember I have like so much like random plushies too, like the Ormus and whatnot, so we'll have to figure that out. How are we doing in terms of... Oh, right. We definitely need to make some arrows, but I want to go here and see what's on sale. Ooh. The kitty cat's on sale. Let me just... All right. Before I forget. Chance to win. Copy of Moonstone Island. Totally forgot about the giveaway. Oops. Promotions. Okay, so we got this guy, which is $11.90. I think Oh, we got a little backpack, cute little booties. Okay, we got this one, which is much more pastel. The socks are adorable. That'd be more of my color jam, I think. Very vibrant, not for me. And then we got this one, which is, oh my goodness, the backpack, which is definitely more realistic with like fur, no tummy spot. Very cute. I think I like this style the best with the little tummy spot. That's just me. The green the second one though, right? The Flying Palcat glider is 40% off. We have 4 Kitsu options that are also 40% off. And those would be your sales right now if you're looking to get something. I always like to check them because you never know. I found many outfits that I didn't know I needed until I saw them on sale. Is fine. Oh shoot, we need iron. I probably have iron somewhere, hopefully. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, I do. We have a little bit more stone, but we need a fair amount. So like I said, I think going to Bahari and hunting things at the same time might be the move. We are repaired. Like another 25. That should be good. Yeah. Okay. Fantastic. We got food. Let's go. We're gonna shoot things and see if we can get lucky and get a plushie. It's always my goal. Can we get a plushie? Please. I can't go to Bahari because that just gives my heart pain. Okay. Iron, not wood, girl. Iron. I will say, from what I understand, the 50-meter glitch is no longer a thing. Well, that was fortunate. Yeah. So, like, it definitely has brought back more of a challenge to hunting. When I first started playing, the 50-meter glitch wasn't a thing, but I was definitely exploiting that, especially with the stinking, whatchamacallits, with the Ogapoos. They're the worst. They're the worst, I tell ya. Oh, there's a gold node over there. Okay. When I came in, somebody said gold node too, and I'm like, where? Oh, somebody's chopping down a tree. I was trying to figure out what was going on. They chopped down the tree just for the honey. Because, like, they could have just shot the honey out of the tree. Ooh, we got some good iron up here. That is nice. I wonder if, like, I can grab this too. Ooh, I can. Nice. Guess I looked at it long enough. Yeah. Yeah, my best friend. We got some rocks. I like, for me, it doesn't really matter rocks or iron. are good because I need both. They must not know that they can shoot it, but that's okay. You know, doesn't hurt to get to resources. Right? That is, I feel that's the biggest challenge with the new zone opening up. Like, I already had a hard enough time with sapwood because I would forget about sapwood and then be like, oh shoot, I need to go deforest Kilima for a bit. But now, yeah, it's like I spend so much time over in Elderwoods and then I get home and I'm like, I have nothing. So I totally get ya. I should technically probably chop down a few trees as well because I think I have heartwood planks, but I don't think I have a ton of heartwood. But I need the extra inventory. Actually, no, it's June, which I believe means we should be getting the Radiance Rising update sometime this month. I think. And that brings extra storage. Yeah, like even clay, like before when we didn't have Elderwoods, I would constantly be like, all right, clay. All right, clay. I mean, if you get lucky, you can do a good run and you get a ton of clay in one go. But if you're unlucky, you know. Yeah, typically they do a patch every month. So if that's the case, then with timing, it would make sense if we see the Radiance Rising, which is the... What the heck are you? Okay. Which is the 0.192 update. Yeah, that's coming with the... That's coming with the Radiance Rising update as well. Just upgrade to Iron and Silver in a room, right? I'm like, it's a good day if I'm in the 8,000s. Bro. It's a little excessive. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm really hoping, because like 10,000 the max now, I'm really hoping that we're gonna see 15,000, but I suspect at most we'll see 12,500. But I hope for 15,000. 12,500, I think is what we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, I assume it's going to be Pallium and either Flowwood or Pallium and in the Ancient Elderwood. Hi, Quetzal, welcome in. How are you doing? I mean, I can try. I don't know how close to an Eastern style dragon we will get though, Quetzal. We'll be lucky, I think, if it looks anything like a dragon, to be honest. But I will try. But yeah, also hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Let me just meander for a bit and then I'll get somewhere random to stand and I will do the drawing. Nice. I'm amazing. I complain that the exploit's gone, but it's fine. I'm just lazy. That's why I'm sad that it's gone. Whew. I like to chop down this tree because it's funny. Because I went out my way to chop it down. All right. We're sitting, we vibing, and hopefully my camera angle is good. I normally check it before stream, but I definitely did not. Okay, we're good. Hello. Hello. All right. It's gonna be fine. Fine. Doing some little pause to hold the thing. Immediately, I've done one part of it. I'm like, oh no. Oh, we should draw the hot chocolate first. Get that out of the way. Okay. Hot chocolate is out of the way. We're just gonna get smog is probably what's gonna happen from Lord of the Rings. It's the face that's gonna go terribly wrong, to be honest. Given Charmander. Given Charmander. Yeah. Yeah, right? We'll figure out. Like I said, it may not be quite what we're looking for, but it's gonna be adjacent to what you want it, maybe. Well, I guess the like Eastern style don't really have wings. Still doesn't mean it's gonna work, but we're gonna try. You love this. I'm glad you're loving it. Quetzal, am I correct in my memory that you're working on making a video game? Is that correct? You are okay, because I thought about you yesterday when we were watching the Wholesome Direct, because they've made a game called, I want to say it's called Let's Build a Dungeon, but it's like a co-op 4-player game where you can like make a video game, and it made me think of you. Why? Why? It's super cute. It can be, like I said, it can be up to 4-player co-op. And yeah, but I was like, Quetzal would probably like that. I don't know what's going on here, guys. Again, it looks like an awkward, it looks like I tried to copy Pal World copying Nintendo to make a Charmander. Oh, do they have ears? I feel like they have ears. Gonna give him, well, let's finish coloring him in first, okay, girl? Is that orange for the dragon mare? Kind of fit the vibe. It probably looks, the red probably looks, or the orange probably looks more like a dragon than mine does. I don't know what to do with his snoot. With his snoot. I know that they're like super like ornate and stuff, but I just don't know. Ears. It's getting worse. It's something. We've drawn something. A little hot cocoa. Fill up the hot cocoa. Oh, the tree that I cut down has in fact grown back. So there's that. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend. Yeah, I'm like... It's so bad. It's so bad. I can't. It's gonna get much worse. There we go. You know what? It's not the worst. It's not the worst. It could be better. It could be much worse. But could be better. but it could be worse. He's adorable. Oh, thanks so much. That's the problem with drawing from memory is you never know what you're gonna get. It's usually adjacent. Let me just put these away. Ooh. Magical or mundane pass? Okay. That sounds fun. Is there gonna be like an option to become evil? Because I love that. Very good for memory. Thank you so much. There have been times when I've drawn things and then afterwards I remember what they look like and it's a whoops. Oh, I don't know if you're interested in Discounty at all, Quetzal, but they just released a demo for that, which is the game you play where you, pardon me, run a supermarket and I think you give into corporate greed. I quite enjoyed the demo. It was only about an hour and a bit, but there's definitely some intriguing stuff going on. One guy ran. Okay. Story of feeling your horizon shrinking and ooh, I like that. Self-discovery. Very good. Very resonatable. Away. Oh, hello. You want to join Team Rocket? It's just time. I mean, like, you know what? You could work on this one and then my favorite type of villains in any story or media or whatever is ones that one you can relate to and you can be like, well, I see their point, and two, ones that are opportunists, like, because you can be like, you can look at them and you're like, you know what, they really just took the opportunities that presented themselves to them. They thought they were doing the right thing. Or sometimes it's like, well, they were evil all along and they knew that what they were doing was bad, but they just took the opportunities as they presented themselves. Take over an organization from the inside. Yeah, that could be cool. Because then that could even give you like a divergent path there too, where it's like, get into like a guild or something and then you take it over. And now you've, you know, now are you going to change them from their path, which was maybe good or maybe evil, or are you going to continue on the same? Where the heck am I? G4? Yeah. G4, bed, gold, flared, top of cliff. I love making like world building and storyboarding on stuff. And yeah, try to disband the organization or try to turn everyone that was inside. Yeah. I love ideas. I just have so much fun with brainstorming. It brings me much joy. Ooh, I got it. I need to up my sweet leaf again because we had a lot of sweet leaf that was used at the cooking part or the cake party, and I didn't sign up for it, but I ended up having to cover it, and so I have very little. Ghost orchids, celestial wheat. Ooh, that sounds like so much fun. Heck yeah. I feel like I've talked about while you've been here before. But I took some video game writing classes specifically because I wanted like writing classes, but I'm like, ooh, like world building and stuff. Like that sounds so much fun. And so I did video game writing classes instead. I never got all the way through the certificate because they ended it before I could. I was self-funding and like before I could pay for it all, it was like, bye. But I like, part of me wants to go back. It looks like they've reopened the certificate, so I'm like, maybe. So I have like a couple of stories that I like put into like the video game genre type, even though I was like, I'm brainstorming 4 books, but it sucks. But like I said, I looked and they have it back. The courses aren't the exact same, so I don't know if I could apply what I've done to it, but like it wouldn't hurt to ask, you know. I can't remember, I did world building, I did sequential visual narrative. My twin rolling by the waves, return for treasure from the Ocean's Grove. Never seen that. It's only been over 1,000 hours. What was I saying? It'd be nice to finish it, but like I said, I don't know if I can do it. What was the other one? There were 3 classes that I took. I needed 6, but I was only able to do 3. Let's see. Do I not have it here? It is really cool because it was like how to do timelines and stuff. I didn't get to take the dialogue class because that was gone. But like you learn how to like pitch your stuff and things too. You follow the riddle, you could be wrong. I assume it does, but I think I have all of the chests unlocked because I got the achievement. So I must have done it. And just maybe just never spotted that or something. I don't know. I just work here. But yeah, like I learned how to do like timelines really well and like storyboarding and all that kind of stuff. It was so much fun. I really enjoyed it. I want to get back into writing soon. I keep talking about it. I'm hoping soon. Yeah. I mean, maybe I did see it and it was just 1,000 hours ago, so I don't remember. Also could be an option. I don't know if I want to go up there and hunt because there's so many of them. And it's such a pain because they all run. They're like, we don't want to die. Look, see, he's already started it. Oopsie doodle. Shoot, tree. Where'd the Chappa go? Yeah, I've got all the chests everywhere now, which is nice. I'm missing one of the statues in Elderwoods, but it's because of the glitch where I only got one sacred flower when the only way you can get them all is if you get them both, whole thing. Where did the other Cernet go? There was a third one there. Right? Am I going crazy? Yeah, I think I want to do more like co-work streams and stuff so that I can spend time either crafting, which brings me joy, or writing, which also brings me joy. Right? I know. I'm expecting for them to just gift it to us eventually. I don't know. They're obviously working on things that are like super important, and like honestly at the end of the day I don't really think that is super duper important. It would just be nice, you know. Can't just change the way you're running. Rude. I was shooting at you. Maybe with the next update they'll send one or something. I don't know. And the thing that sucks too is you can't gift them, so even if somehow someone glitched and got extras, it doesn't matter. Fix it, and then once it's fixed, then they can go about having it not be an issue. You have that glitch? Me too. But yeah, if they don't fix it before they send it, then they would have to keep sending it, whereas if they fix it and then they send it, that's why like maybe Radiance Rising will get like, here you go, here's the sacred flower. Getting kind of hungry. So one thing about like with like the biggest issue with being on like my stupid little soft food diet is, you know, it's a pain and difficult to eat meat, and so like protein definitely is not as consumed as normal. I don't think we have a trailer yet. We have like the roadmap for it and like what we're gonna see on it. And like typically, you know, pretty much every month we're getting a update. So I assume that we're probably gonna be hearing some news about it soon. At least I want to. I really, really want to. Give me updates. But I know that they've had like some glitches that they've had to work through. Like the Magi Market was supposed to run until Tuesday, but they had to close it down early. So they obviously are working on other like game breaking stuff that is important to get dealt with. Shoot, I thought he was a regular. He's my farm animals already. So I was reading that page because I got confused when I read it the first time. We are not getting farm animals with Radiance Rising, but we should be getting a roadmap soon that will tell us when we're getting farm animals. But I want it with Radiance Rising because Radiance Rising is probably going to be in June, and that's going to be soon. I know. I want them so bad. One day. Although I'm going to get them and be like, oh, I have to spend my time taking care of these idiots. That'll be my vibes. I know, right? Now it's officially been teased. It's like, I need this. Yeah, I have my plot that is like half ready. I think it's probably more than half ready, but like I assume that we're gonna have to be building like a barn and a chicken coop and stuff. So like I'm like I can only do so much decorating into the storyline. I hope so too, because that's annoying to like not be able to. It'd be one thing if it was like some like side quest that it didn't really matter, but that's kind of integral to the storyline. Fingers crossed. Have you done any research on that bandit to see if anybody else has a similar issue that you could talk to about it? See if anybody's like solved it. I think I'm gonna head home here in a minute, and I'm gonna take a little pause to run to the washroom. So if anybody needs to get a snack or water or run to the washroom yourself, that'll be a good time. I'm just gonna head home and then I'll do that. Got some stone, because we do need some stone. Maybe we go back to the tower later. We were doing so good and then it went so wrong. The person like panicked me and then everything went downhill from there. I would love a mount. Oh, absolutely. Like, give everybody a basic mount and then let you attach a skin to it. Like, sign me up. Let me see if anything is out there now. You never know. But yeah, like, I think it'd be silly for them to, like, when I'm sure that they will eventually give us mounts. And at that point, it would be silly to not have skins that you could attach to them. Because, like, why not? Why not make that sweet, sweet money? All right. I want to show my farming plot, but we'll go over there and then I'll be right back. Yeah, exactly, right? All right, I'm going to go to the BRB screen. You know it well. There's a game on it that you can play. It's a really easy, chill, fun game. First come, first serve. You can put in 2 numbers per turn, and then you'll have to wait for the other person to go. Wait, is that one? No, it's not. Okay. Anyways, if you don't do 2, then it'll eventually time you out. But yeah, have fun. I'll be back soon. Be good. And then we'll take a look at my farming plot, which is coming along slowly.
Holding my head again, making my way through crowded thoughts. Sometimes it's hard to get out of it. Broke my heart in the dark. I was just trying to feel something. Falling asleep to the sound of it. Always used to let you clean up the messes. Down on my knees, thought I couldn't stand up on my own. Turns out sometimes you're stronger alone. Bringing out the fight, yeah, bring on all the lightning. 'Cause I'm looking for a hero, look inside the mirror. I found one. Oh, carry the hurt when it gets too hard. Pick it up, dust it off. When I fall down 11, I get up 12. Don't need nobody else. Yeah, I can save myself. Save myself. Save myself.
I see your strategy.
Got burned, but I learned.
Well done. I have returned. Boop. I also got some chips as a snack, which is probably the worst idea ever, but I really want a little snack. But it's fine. So this is our farming plot, at least what it's looking like for like animals and stuff. We did it on the Autumn Acres, of course. Over here we have just a little picnic area. We're gonna add more trees and stuff in. Be like a little wild area. I envision eventually probably like putting a barn here and like a chicken coop here. That's kind of my thoughts. And I will move my you know, I put the builder's arch there. I did have it, and it was a lot because it's so much bigger than this fence. It was like this fence, builder's arch. So I was like, maybe not, but I did try it. Oh, thanks so much. And then this is where my garden is gonna come over here. I guess I'll probably have to move my preserves over at least, so we'll see. We got like little seedlings and stuff. Maybe we could probably figure something out. The problem is I feel like I can't do too much more now until I know if there's other buildings that we have to make and stuff. And then this is our cozy little one-room farmhouse. We got a living room area here. I still need some stuff on the walls. We have our dining room here with our little kitchen. It's our little pantry. I still need to like add more things to it, but it's coming along. Our cozy little bed with an ormu on it. This is our extra chair from the dining table that's over here to put your shoes on. And yeah, it's cozy, it's cute, but you know, it's coming along. Like a build, yeah, right? Like, what else can I do? It sucks when you're just like, and I guess we're waiting. That's good. Okay, so we got 50 iron, which is a win. And 100 of these. Hi, Rivy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I still, you know, we struggling with the teefies. But we're just out here doing our best. How are you doing? I got some chips, which I was just saying is probably not the best thing, but I did also just put Orajel in my mouth, which maybe I shouldn't eat right away, but it's fine. And so now these have a minty taste, but it's fine. Exactly, right? Like, so it's like, it's so hard to be like, well, I guess we're on hold now. I totally get it. But yeah, we've just been vibing. Yesterday was a hard day because I didn't get a ton of sleep. And I think I ate too much solid food because I'm getting so sick of eating. Oh shoot, what am I doing? I'm getting so sick of eating soft food. So yesterday was definitely a bit of a challenge because I ate too much non-soft food and then everything hurt. But you know, it's fine. I would really love to see us get terraforming, even if it's just in the form of paths. Because like pathing is really cool, but like the ability to have like a dirt path like this and like maybe add some rocks or something would be great. I would love that. Love, love, love that. Aw, thanks so much, Rivi. You too kind. How is work treating you so far this week? Hopefully well. Trying your hand at landscaping and elevation. Yeah. Did a little bit of that on my farming one. Like, yeah, something like that. I mean, I've never played Sims, so I don't get the exact reference, but yeah, similar vibes. I'm sure. Or even like similar to the terraforming in Animal Crossing. Like we're like, even if it's just like pathing, like here you can do a dirt path, you can do a rock path, or you can do a stone path. I would so be here for that. Yeah, right? Like, but even like, I am so here for even just like the basic. You can kind of like paint rock. Yeah, right? Like, I don't need the terraforming like this, although I would love it one time eventually, but like, just give me basics. I don't even need water terraforming or water forming. Hey, water forming. Okay, I need a couple tomatoes, I think, and that's all I need. Did you see, Rivy, did you watch the Wholesome Direct? Ooh, Saw Family. Honestly, fair enough, fair enough. Here's Vase. Keeper's on. That's me. I'm Keeper. Because I bring it up because, one, there's a lot of amazing games out there. And I think Camper Van Make It Home, that I know you played the demo for, came out yesterday, if I recall. But there's a game that gave me like similar. There's actually two games that kind of gave me similar to Tiny Glade vibes. One of them was like a little town builder. It's super cute pixelation and stuff. And the other one, I can't remember the name of it, but it was like fully like Tiny Glade with like doing buildings and stuff. Yeah. You play that. You tend to showcase. Fair enough, fair enough. I was up early to stream to co-stream it. It was like I was on at 8:30 my time. Did not get a lot of sleep. Let me see if I can find it. For wholesomegames.com. They do have a list from the Wholesome Direct of all the games that they talked about. Trying to find. Yes. Camper van Make It Home is now out, 10% off. But that's not the game I was talking about. Where is it? Why can't I see it? Town to City was one of the ones that I mentioned. That like everybody said gave kind of like oh my god, my brain. Tiny Glade vibes. But then there's another one that's like straight up buildings. Oh, Outside the Blocks. If you like Tiny Glade, I think you would like both those last two that I linked. This one, it's like Tiny Glade with a lot more detail, I feel. But yeah. But there's some good ones. I played some demos from the Wholesome Direct last night. One was Letters from Arala, which is you go to this island called Arala. It's made by Australian devs, I believe. I think it says straight up in Australia. Let me just read you. Let me read you about this game. Play as a turnip with a big juicy bum, delivering mail to a cast of colorful characters on an Australian island. Let me tell you, they've all got juicy booties. But I played the demo for that one. That was pretty interesting. I played the demo for One Move Away, which is like an unpacking, so you're packing up cars to move and other things. And then I also played... Where is it? This is alphabetical. That should help me. Kulo. Where is it? I can't alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Oh, there we go. Kulo Niku, which is like a meatball. You run a meatball shop and then you have meatball battles. Sounds Aussie made, right? That's like when I read the juicy bum part or whatever, I was like, yeah, checks out. Because when we were watching the trailer, I was like, dang, that main character's got booty. And then I read that. I was like, oh yeah, checks out. Okay, good. We can finally get this middle part done. I've been waiting all stream to do this. But yeah, there were some pretty good ones. I would recommend watching the direct, or at least going to wholesomegames.com to see what they talked about. Some updates. We got new footage from Tales of the Shire with Gandalf in it, so that's exciting. I need... Oh shoot, I should have kept tomatoes out. Definitely need some more seeds. I should probably purchase some. The chips, the flavor so different. It's not cream of wheat. It's not mashed potatoes. So good. Ooh, I did not know that. So the seeds sell for really good money? I have been making canned beans, but I could make seeds. Let's see. Pardon me. Oh, dang. Okay. Says 34. But I know that's space. It makes so much more than cans. Okay. I'll leave it there and see how it goes.
Hold up. Is that a raid? Of all the channels in all of Twitch, on all the internet, you raided into mine? Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much for the raid, Biltitian. How was your stream? How's Palia? What were you getting up to? I hope you are doing well. Don't worry. Not my average mom. I get it. I love it. You know, you can always come in here and say goodbye to your streamers. It's all good. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. For anyone who doesn't know me, hi, my name is Keeper and I'm a Keeper. And if you like bad jokes like that, you are 100% in the right place. I'm a wholesome variety streamer with a focus on super cute indie Nintendo games, lots of Palia, crafting, co-working, and having a cozy and chaotic time. The follows are anonymous. The vibes can be somewhat ominous, and we like frogs. But how is your stream? Oh, you're a noob. Oh my god, that's so exciting. I talk super regularly about how I wish I could go back and play Palia again for the first time. I made an alt account so I could do like early game stuff again, and it was just so nice because I got obsessed with Palia when I started playing it, which I know is not a unique experience. And I just raced through all the quests, and then I was like, there's nothing else to do, right? I can't stop, and I won't stop, and I don't want to stop even if I could. I just recently surpassed 1,000 hours in game. Let's see. Guys, we're at 1,069 hours. Nice. And I love it, and I'm just about at a full year of playing it, I think. So, you know, we've been putting in time. Yeah, of course. Rivy, take good care of yourself. I almost called you Palia. I almost said, of course, Palia. Of course, Rivy, please take good care of yourself. Get all the decompression time and the vibes. I still think about the time when when instead of saying Mariana's Trench, I said Riviana's Trench. It haunts me. A good number. Thank you so much, Alley Cat. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I know, noise. We do have a command, which was not, in fact, what I said when they did this, but my mods were like, hey, we have to make number 69 noise. Except if you look at the quotes, number 70 would have worked great. How do we move this to the bedroom? Was it Palia? It was definitely Palia. Thank you so much for follow. Again, my follows are anonymous, but I appreciate it very, very much. Just starting your area at 209, right? It goes by so fast. Also, if anybody does need a raid to run, if you need to take care of yourself, eat the eat, drink the drink, or sleep the sleep, please do so. Otherwise, you're welcome to stay here. We are just, I didn't play a ton of Palia last week because I was checking a lot of demos and stuff for games. So we're just kind of vibing and running about aimlessly. I'm trying to make this plot, which is like my main plot, look a little nicer by getting rid of some of this stuff over here. Oh, I guess I can pick this up now. There we go. But then we also just have like random things in here. I played 425 hours of Palia. You're like, I've only played 425 hours Palia. I started playing 48 hours ago. Imagine. That's still impressive. This is the first game I think that I've ever played that I've surpassed 1,000 hours on. And like, I feel like not slowing down. We're gonna like, here's the thing. What happens is I'll be like, Palia, 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 Palia. Obsessed. And then I go, I'm going to slow down on Palia a bit, and I'm going to like do some other games in between. We'll still play Palia 1 to 2 times a week, but we'll do other things. And then they go, hey, have you seen this new patch / update we've pushed through? And then I go, Palia, 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 Palia. So this week we're starting to play Wind Waker on the Switch 2, now that it's out on the GameCube console, virtual console, but we'll see how long that lasts. Best way to earn money or gold right now. So the great thing is there are so many different ways to earn gold in Palia. And the nice thing is you can just be like, I really like this. I just got your Switch too. Heck yeah. How are you enjoying it? I close my eyes and I see the open world of Mario Kart World because I played way too much of that. So I always consider farming and passive income as one of the best ways to go. So like do your little farming, sell your extras initially, and then once you get to the point where you can buy seed makers, I recommend doing that. Make seeds, sell the seeds. Oh, it is 90. Okay. Sell the seeds for profit. Keep some obviously so you don't have to buy seeds, but then do that. And then once you upgrade to the preserves stations, then you can do this, and then you can preserve your tomatoes and stuff and make more money there. So that's like a great way to go. But also like just going around and foraging is a fantastic way to go, because if you forage a ton, you can sell a lot of it. Yay, you're live, Dar. I'm so glad. I've been thinking about you this whole time, and I'm like, what if she doesn't come back to tell she's okay, but she's okay, but I'll be stressed. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. You got Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, to your favorite of all time. Nice. I haven't played through them, but I think I want to. So Wind Waker was the first Legend of Zelda game I ever beat, so I want to play that first. But then I'm thinking maybe we jump into Breath of the wild, perhaps. We shall see. I'm kind of concerned that I have to like feed myself, but I feel like Palia has gotten me used to that. I not Clem, welcome on and thanks for paying your taxes. And then from there, anything you can process that makes sense to process, I highly recommend doing that. So heartwood you can sell for 1 gold, but if you process it, the plank sells for 2, which I think is very important, because it's pretty passive. You just throw it on there, and even though it's only like, and even though your stack is only going from 1 to 2, it still goes from 100 to 200 in that stack. Same thing goes for like if you get stones and stuff, processing them, selling them. Same thing. It takes a while to get these. I think like level 6 for looms. Any hides, take them. So it's, you know, 16 there, but it's 18 there. Again, it's not like a huge amount, but like all the little stuff definitely makes a difference for sure with that. But I always do the farming, and then the other stuff I'll go around. I know some people really like to get gems and sell the gems, and you know, there's lots of things. Not Clem on the quest for a 100 stream streak. Heck yeah. Missed your stream streak, lost your 50. I'm so sorry, but there are so many people that are jumping on this one. Many getting on that quest to 100. I believe in you guys. You got this. Oh, I'm sorry, not Clem. It happens. It's all good. Minnie with the 13% chaos. Very nice. Oh, Koya Girl is joining the quest for 100. The quest for 1,000. So basically the way that your streak works, and Reactants did tell us that they're gonna change the way that it works, is you have to watch a stream for 5 consecutive minutes, but if you miss the stream, they're gonna make it so you can go back and watch clips or the VOD in the future. So that'll be nice if you miss one. So fingers crossed. Yeah, of course. If you have any questions, just let me know. It's like so much like stuff that I forget about because I've been playing for a while, but I think my biggest early game advice is don't rush through everything, as intoxicating and as amazing as it is. Take your time and level up your skills concordantly. Don't worry about the level that they are. But there was a point when I had to get fishing up to like level 9, 10. You kind of want to bring up all your skills at the same time to level 9, 10 because you get access to other things. But there was a point when I had to get my fishing to level 9, 10, and my hunting was at like 50, and it was such a grind. So if you do them all together, like it's kind of nice. Also, you can do fun things with your renown, which I can show you guys. Yeah, I think it'll be a nice change, Koya Girl. I agree, because then it's like, you know, because I always feel so awful if I'm like, I want to do a stream on a Saturday, but I know it's not a time I normally stream. It's not a day I normally stream, and I don't want people to lose their stream streaks. And so I think about that a lot. And it unfortunately happened yesterday. A lot of people lost streaks. Don't mind me just cramming food in my face. So right here, you have your focus bar, right? I'm assuming your focus bar is at like 200, 250, because that's what you start with. There is a way to increase it. You can also increase the efficiency of your focus bonus. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. So there are 2 places you can go for this. One is the Dragon Shrine, and one is the Phoenix Shrine. My I would pin it on the map so you can see, but my pin doesn't work anymore. But Magi's Hollow is where we want to go first. This is the side that increases your focus from like the 250 up, which is nice because then you can make food that gets you more focus, and you can eat it to get more focus, and you don't have to eat as much stuff regularly. Hello, Mother. Welcome on in. I looked at the time. I thought it was after midnight, and I was like, what are you doing here? How's it going? So right up here, if you go this little shiny thing here, it'll tell you can upgrade with F, and it'll commune with you. And I think you go up like 10 at a time. So you can you can go up quite a bit. So that gets your, like I said, that gets the number of focus up to like 1,000 eventually. There's nothing else I can currently spend renown on, so so we're just setting out the cap. But that's okay. Okay, that's good to hear. You put all yours into the bonus? Okay. Did you do both bonuses? Did you do the percentage one too? Is the green hair new? It is not new. It's been earlier on it's 50 and then it changes. Okay. It's not new. I've had green hair since I've had it consistently since 2023, I think. I hit affiliate, dyed my hair green again because it'd been green before. I've had my green inconsistently since like 2012-ish. I've only done the Wimbos here at 92 now. Okay. Forgetful user saying you are all good. You are all good. The changes in the back, you know, it happens. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. And then over here too. So you know when you like look at your plot from like the top and you only have so much space to build on, you can buy writs from Town Hall, which then let you increase your space. And then they also have wallpapers and stuff that you can buy for your renown as well. Boogie Boogie Hunt with a friend. You got 3 plushies. Congrats. I hate the... I was gonna call them oogaboos. I hate the oogaboos. I hate the ogapoos because they suck. And the other place you want to go is the Phoenix Shrine up here, which is where you came into this world. Oh, but you've done that one. Okay, so you know where that one is. I'll just show everybody else though. Yeah. Congrats. Which plushies did you get? You love that my mom joins stream from time to time? Yeah. She just wants to make sure that I'm still, you know, alive and stuff. It turns out I am. I had to text her the other day. I'm like, hey mom, am I allergic to any medicines? She's like, I don't think so. I'm like, all right, bet. We have a see first. Oh, nice. I need to get the green and the blue one still. Yeah, of course. I love Palia so much. And so like if I can do anything to like help people figure stuff out or learn things, like I'm so here for it. So over here again under the waterfall is where you can up your efficiency on your focus, which means I think it just means you don't go through it as quickly, or it gives you a better bonus, one of the two. And it's right up here. Bam. Again, I can't do it because I'm fully maxed, but yeah. I honestly, Mare, I think I'm pretty good at finding my way through Elderwoods now. There's a few spots where I'm like, oh no, this is not great. It's mostly the caves. Other than that, like I can fudge it and get through eventually. Where's some of the rarest items that you own? I've got like the upgraded plaques for like catching all the fish in Kilima, catching all the fish in Bahari, and like hunting plaques and stuff. So those could be pretty rare. I have a black pearl or 2 that I've gotten, which I feel like I haven't seen a ton of them. So probably pretty rare. Rest you've gone good. Yeah, I can make it through. I'm starting to make it through the tunnels pretty good. There's one cave that I'm awful at getting through though, but like it's fine. Is that like Shibby? Is that Shibby we know? Question things. I think it is. I think we know that person. Oh, I was gonna go over to Elderwoods. It's fine. Oh, hi, Sugar Cook. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Look at that dumpy. Oh, wait, you got new emotes approved, right? Right? I've got, ooh, you know what? One of the rarest things I have is, although if you pay, you can get it pretty easily. This pink Magi Dragon. It's part of Madrina's drop. Oh yeah, let me do this. I'm gonna... Do you want to win a Steam copy of Moon Island? Exclamation mark Moon. For your chance to enter. You did? Heck yeah. Did they all get approved now? Because I know last time you were in, you showed me a few. But is that all of them now? So exciting. Oh my god, the bread and butter. You are all good, Dar. I would have sent it to you anyways. I've forgotten about it. Do you make your own? Do you make your own? You want a Gigafrog? Heck yeah, that's amazing. Let me go to Madrina's. Come on. The internet's being a butt. I could find it, but like, here. What are the rarest plushies? So again, like, so this pink one here is relatively rare because you can only get it if you, oh, it's French fries, or it's not French fries, it's the float fries or whatever. Flotato fries with ketchup. Yeah. Welcome back, Koi Girl. Why is Madrina's not working? There we go. So Madrina's has done a collab with Palia. And if you, right, that's not gonna work. Copy. Tab. And if you buy it, you get up in-game code for a plushie. There's also another one that you can do it with too. These guys here, this dragon and this dragon, are relatively rare as well, because they're only available at the Magi Market. These guys used to be more rare, but I think they just gave us a few with a login bonus. Madrina also has a cappuccino mix that gets you this and this, these two Chappa pillows on the outside. So there's that yet. You need to cook the new stuff. I've only cooked like 2 things, Star. You got them the first day? Yeah, that's what I thought. They are stackable. Yeah, I've got over here I have a stack of the other ones. These ones were a login, or these were a drops reward from, I want to say around July or August. You got these 4 guys and some rugs. It was when I first started playing Palia. Yeah. But yeah, these guys, probably still kind of rare, but a bunch of people did get them in drops. There's also the, there's these guys here, the Flutter Fox plush. There's like 4 or 5 different ones of those, and they're kind of rare. So they have always explicitly stated that just because you don't get something now doesn't mean you can't get it later. So you might just have to wait, but you might be able to get it, or you can always go to trading with people. They do offer, there is plushie trading in the underground, which I don't know if you've got to it yet. It's underneath of Zeki's, but there's other ways to get to it. I can show you, just let me know if you need me to. Because you can always trade, because like that's how I got that pink Madrina's plushie. Yeah, and people are really good at trading and stuff. The Magi Market happens every 4 weeks. Let me go. Let me go to Kilma. It happens every 4 weeks. It's supposed to be going right now, but there was like a major glitch going on, and so they had to shut it down. So I think it's next week. I think it's from the 12th to the 16th, give or take. They're gonna run a makeup Magi Market, and you can go there, and there's like pop a balloon thing that you can do, and Chappa chasing, and then you can get tickets there, which do I have any tickets? No, they would show right here. And you can get tickets there to buy things like plushies that are there. You really want the big blue balloon? It's pretty cute. They're kind of pricey, right? That is 100% not true, Buildtician. People are so kind in this game, and they are so willing to trade people for things. Like I had somebody come into my community and they're like, hey, I would like to give you one of every single plushie that's out there. So you can trade them away to your community. And so they traded me all the plushies, and then we did a giveaway night. It was chaotic. Especially with plushies that are like relatively easy to get. People will be more chill about trading those. Okay, so I'll show you guys where the Magi Market is for when it's time. And like oftentimes too, like if someone just wants to give you a plushie, they'll be like, bring this, what plushie do you have to bring? And be like, I can bring a glow bug plushie. And so then they'll give you a glow bug plushie as well, as the one they're giving you. So this is normally how you get to the Magic Market. There's normally gates here. We can like walk back to here. That's as far as we can get. But it runs for a week. It goes right here at what, J8. It runs for a week every about every 4 weeks. Right? Yeah. People are like, it's, you know, because like I've played since June, and then obviously they just brought access to Xbox and PlayStation, and a lot of people were concerned, like, what if the wholesome environment doesn't stay? Right? But like, honestly, it's been like so kind and so nice still, and I'm so happy about that. Yeah, absolutely. I agree, Dar. I 100% agree. Speaking of people who do collect plushies and trade them, Dar has a wonderful toy store of plushies that she trades, and she does like a 1-to-1 same value trade. Okay, we'll do one more shout out for the Moonstone Island Steam code, and then I will do that here shortly. I was gonna do it in, I was like, I'll just take half an hour, and it's been like 3 years. Yeah, I don't know if it's been 3 years, but it feels like a long time. I think I didn't plan on doing multiple giveaways. I'm gonna have to like probably get my mods access to do the giveaways because your girl's slipping on it. Yeah, like I played Animal Crossing, and that community, I'm like, oh my god, this is so amazing. And then I met the Palia community. I'm like, this is somehow even like crazier. When you do encounter toxic people or communities, how do you deal with them? I typically don't engage because I don't think it's worth my energy, and some people who are toxic are just toxic to be toxic and to get a rise out of people, so why would I feed into that for them? So like typically I just leave or I block. But how are you doing, Kafka? Welcome on in. Yeah, it's so a prime example. So I do vlog as well. I've been vlogging for many years. It's not going anywhere, and it's fine. I just enjoy doing it. And someone literally posted a comment on one of my videos and said, stop trying to be a vlogger influence. Your life is boring. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I didn't realize, one, that's what I was trying to do. And two, oh no, I don't have your permission to continue doing what I enjoy doing. How rude. It's not worth my energy, right? You had to block like 7 pages of people lately? What happened? You do, yeah, everybody's so kind. Like I constantly will look here too and at the requests and see if I can, you know, gift someone something if I have it. If I'm not, it's all good. It's not worth the time. If you have not been to Zeki's Underground yet and done Zeki's quest, this is another way to get into it without the key and going through the Zeki shops, just so anybody knows. But let me do that giveaway now. Ooh, just get him right in there at the end. It should go longer. I agree. It should go longer. Congratulations, Koya girl, on coming back and winning. Let me send you the code. Koya girl, say the things. Koya girl. Koya girl. Perfect, thank you. So I can message you. I hope you enjoy it. Let me whisper to you. Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. I do a lot of giveaways when I remember, because I have like a ton of codes. So, you know, we'll do more. You are so welcome. Enjoy. I've messaged you. If you have any issues with it, just DM me and I will fix it for you. Because I do give away a lot of things, and so sometimes I forget to gray it out. Oh no. I'm trying. I always write people's names down so I know who like got something, just in case there's any issues. I spelt your name just disastrously wrong. It was on your wish list. Oh, that's perfect. Ooh, but sorry. Fair enough. Fair enough, Dar. I think it's understandable that. Ooh, let's stay on here for a second. That you forgot that. On a trophy the other day. Oh yeah. This one. Also, if at each level, so I think it's like what? Level 10, 25, and 50, you get trophies of all your skills, which is a lot of fun. Heard that song yesterday for the first time since you were 17. It's a good song. The arcade machines were broken for a while, so they weren't even in game for a bit. I'm just waiting till 6 to see if there's anything worth buying. Understandably, absolutely. I haven't played a ton of Hot Pot, but the little bit that I've played, I haven't seen it as toxic, which is nice. Also, if you haven't traded anyone yet, there's like a quest that starts over here. And once you do it, then you can trade at these stations and the ones in Elderwood. You know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And like, that's fantastic to like, you know, take care of your mental health and all that jazz. You wanna spend some money? Oopsies. Absolutely. You did get that? Okay, good. Dang it. Spent 50k for nothing good. Let's go to the tower and drown my sorrows and anger. Oh my god, spam pot is so stressful and it's also boring. I agree. Oh no. Just let me suffer, tower. Nom 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 nom. I don't believe you earn a trophy for the tower, but you do get Zeki coins on your way up, and the faster you go, the more Zeki coins you get. There's also random, I think there's like 5 chests along the way that you can get to. Those barbecue chips were a little spicy in the back of my throat. They only had the first 2 zones open. Okay, so it's been a bit. I was on like PB record earlier, and then everything went terribly awry. You had to try the tower on your Switch. I imagine it would be a challenge. Ooh. But maybe it'd be okay. I've tried this with controller, and I just feel more comfortable with a mouse and keyboard. To the shop in the game. So typically they will add items to, like, do you mean the premium shop, I'm guessing, where you spend real money? Typically every time they do a patch update, they will add a few things to it. Like an outfit or 2, and sometimes a pet, and sometimes a landscape. The nice thing too is it's relatively recent, I would say within the last couple months, where they've started doing sales. And so every week they have a couple new things on sale, and they just kind of rotate through. You're not that good at it. You didn't get very far either. Fair enough. Like, this is a challenge. It took me to consistently get to this point. Took me freaking ages. And then it was like, okay, we're going to consistently get up here and get to the Green River. And now it's like I still struggle to go through the Green River, and I've only been past the Green River like 4 times. Uh-oh. Whew. Since the autumn update, yeah, that would make sense. And there's also like, I really, really love the mystery outfit thing that's going on now. So I think it's like $7.95. You can get somebody else a mystery gift. So we're definitely going to do giveaways during my birthday month for Palia outfits. It was very close. Yeah, I love that it's always something they don't have. That's like so nice considering like it could be like, here's a duplicate. Hi Spiky Boy, welcome on in. How are you doing? Doing all right today, fellow Palians. You actually got gifted your right? It's so fun. I have the Zeki loyalty club too, which means that like it's always just building up. Which is nice. I think I have enough to do 2 outfit giveaways. Gonna go eat your dinner. Enjoy. Have a good night. Sleep well. We'll see you around, Mom. Rivi very kindly gifted me an outfit on my alt accounts, and it was like the witch one with like the cool glider. So like I got big spoiled. Boy. Big news, kind of. What's the big news? I have chips stuck in my teefies. I hate it when it glitches like that. I'm glad I wasn't jumping at least. That was closer than I would have liked. That's so exciting. Heck yeah. Shoot. Bye. So normally you can save that, but because I want to get a PB, I want to get sub 20, it doesn't make sense. One time, oh my goodness, I had the funniest thing happen. It was awful. It's funny, I can look back at now. I couldn't cook on my plot for like months. Couldn't figure out the issue. And I was like, I'm a procrastinator, so I'm like, I don't want to put in a ticket. Turns out, the last time we had done a cooking party, we had left, I had left some food on one of the ovens or one of the stovetops and hadn't grabbed it. So I couldn't cook on anything else. But because it was like on a random corner of my plot, I never came across of it, and on a plot that I never used until somebody was like, check all your ovens and stuff. And sure enough. Uh-oh. No. If you finish this obstacle course and get all the way to the top, you get 1, the pride of a job well done, and 2, some Zeki coins. The faster you go, the more Zeki coins you get. But there's nothing like an outfit or anything at the top, unfortunately. I'm trying to go for sub 20, and I believe sub 20 you do get... Oh, no! We're not in it. We're not in it. I think like I'm still like flustered from earlier. I believe sub 20 you get extra Zeki coins. I hate it here. I hate it here. What we were... Give me a second. Give me a second for this to load. What we were talking about was the surprise gift that you can send to people within Palia. Oh my god, because it's taking a little longer to load. Yeah, there's no checkpoints. If you fall, you have to start at the beginning, which sucks. But yeah, there's so mystery outfits, so you can send a mystery outfit to anyone on your friends list, and they'll get an outfit that's guaranteed to be one that they don't already own, which is kind of pretty cool. Yeah, so there's no checkpoint, so if you do fall, you do have to start at the beginning. But where I fell, I could have gone over to a different part so I didn't have to start at the beginning, but because I'm trying to get sub 20, if I fall at the beginning, it makes more sense for me to start again versus trying to correct and go back up. The very first time I finished the tower, it took me almost 5 hours to do. But we got there. We got there. I think I'm gonna go get some stone. Or maybe, well... Duh. Silly chicken. I can buy stone, I think. Juice tan. Hang out with Kenyatta. Aha. We'll buy like 100 of those. You probably rage out of control. I mean, it does say like right when you go into the tower, it does say like, hey, this is an extremely optional thing that you do not need to do. And it is quite a challenge. So I just wanted to finish it. So it took me I was like just under 5 hours the first time I finished it, because what happened was I got past the Green River, which is those floating things that go back and forth. And I was like, oh my God, I'm never going to get past here again. I'm like, so I have to commit. It took a really long time. We got through. And then I'm like, I'm going to beat the tower again. My goal is to drop like 2 hours off. So I'm finishing like 2.5 hours. And I dropped like 4 hours off of it because I finished it in 43 minutes. And then the next time I'm like, okay, my goal is to get it. I don't remember what my goal was the next time, but we did it in just under 25. And I probably could have got sub 20, but I got so stressed out at the end that I just kept falling. Fertilize so you can top it up. I believe, give me a second. I believe you can examine what's on your thingy. I don't know if you can tell which one it was fertilized with though, unless it's still actively fertilized with. Give me a second. I will show you. We can test it out. I can grab some fertilizer. I never use fertilizer, but we can test. I have fertilizer. Oh my God, the load times. What in tarnation is this? Gatorade. I've become one of those people that has 3 drinks. I don't want to talk about it. Going back to your quest. Yeah, sounds good. Hello. I hope things are all good with you. We'll see you around. Take good care of yourself. Let's get rid of these real quick. Uh-oh. Okay. Toodaloo. I'm glad it's not just me. That other people are having issues. So let's see if I put that down. So if I go G. Oh, it looks like it doesn't tell you. But you can examine your whole garden by pressing G and it'll tell you the different things. Peace and love, fellow Canadian. I like that. So like quality boost, harvest boost, water retain, etc. But like, I feel like once you know what it looks like, you can figure it out. Or like just be like, I'm always going to use this one on this side. Like I said, I don't use fertilizer, so I don't know if anybody else could tell me. I bet you that did no, that's got harvest boost in general. But yeah. You can see things, but it doesn't look like it shows you the whatchamacallit, the fertilizer. This looks okay. Stone cold. Oh. Guys, and you don't have to tell me I'm not dumb. I know I'm not actually dumb. I just went and bought stones and I was like, now I need to process these into stones. That's something you still need to research. If you're in the Palia Discord, I'm sure that there's people there that could help you with that. One of the things I really wish that we could do specifically for buying stuff is have a thing like this or a slider so you don't have to press every single time you... Oh my God, wait. That's not what I wanted. Thank God I looked. I don't want large ones. I want regular ones. When you fertilize crops, it'll say which it has. Okay. Should do like 100. Yeah, right. A slider or even this. Like one of the two. Or like let me... Oh, wait. Well, it does let me do that. But like in the stores, like let me do that in the stores. But hey, I just discovered something I didn't know, so that's cool. I can make this 20. Oops. Except it's interesting. It's kind of glitchy because if I go like 4, it gives me 14. But if I want like 40, it just gives me 99. I want 50. Anyway. Okay. Let's go back over here. We're gonna plushie plot, like a dedicated plushie plot with risers and everything. You see this? Look at this. She gorgeous. Or will be. Not the hiccups. You're a plushie plot. If only I could be so lucky. I think we'll put the schmoll. They're so cute. They're so derpy and so cute. We love them. Off to bed. Aw, thank you so much, Dova. I'm sure it'll be a good sleep. I've been sleeping pretty deep. I can tell from the drool all over like my pillow and stuff. But yeah, sleep well yourself and we'll see you around soon, maybe tomorrow. Oh god, all the time. I know I'm about to fall asleep at night, and maybe this is TMI, but I know I'm about to fall asleep at night if I'm like laying there and all of a sudden I can like feel a drill. I'm like, and like Azurite knows now too that that's like when I'm about to go to sleep is when I'm like, what's happening? It's, you know, it's a good thing. I wonder if these guys should go up. Sure, everyone does. Probably. I ain't ashamed. I ain't ashamed by that drool game. Is that lined up with that? I think it's pretty close. What's going on? 3, 4. Probably. He thinks I'm relatively okay, so probably. Let sleep take your wipe up because it's annoying you. I always have to like wipe it. I always have to wipe it, but usually then like a little bit after sleep takes me. We're ambitious that we're gonna get a bunch. All right, it's coming along. I forget what other plushies I have. I have a lot of random ones, but like, look at the, like she's kind of cute, you know. I guess we could turn these. Maybe what we do is we like make it like a stadium type vibe. I don't know. At least we've got them made for now. Probably need to sell some things because I kind of got a ridiculous amount of stuff, you know. Sell that. Actually, wait, does anyone need anything? Nope. Okay. Sell that. Sell that. Sell those. Sell that. Sell some of that. Since it shattered a bit. Understandably. Oof. That's tough that you still do the... You still give yourself headaches and it started out because of the retainer. Do you still get the headaches? And like have to... Oh wait, no, keep that because we should process that. Ooh, I have 4 black pearls. Let's go. Should we go try to get a maw again, guys? I don't think it helps. I have like 200 foods right now. Wonder if I can make any more of the Umbrian stuff. Work on consciously relaxing your jaw. I hope it continues to go well for you, because yeah, I think like right now with the tooth issues that I'm having, it's like become like a whole mouth thing now where like everything just hurts all the time. And I think it's partially because yeah, I'm just like whoop. I'm just like, it's just affecting everything and it sucks. Does anyone know how we get the recipes for the Umbrian stuff and the Elderwood stuff? Because I've only got like 2 things. And I want more. Cooking station required? Don't I have a cooking station? Weird. All right. Yeah. Oh, I have 3. What is that? How do I get them? I'd cook them if I could. Fully repaired. We have like 700 elderwood, so let's toss some into here. Ooh, if I am gonna go fishing, I should do some fishing perk stuff. What? Oh, because you joined a cooking party for it? Oh, that's so smart. I should do that. Yeah, like how do I get the recipes? Is there like a place to buy them from? I haven't actually looked into it. Yeah, the food recipes. For Elderwoods. Ooh, cooking is 208 because I made some fisherman's brew. I don't know if I can... They're in houses? In houses? I did get the Umbrian furniture set from Tish, yes. Oh, villagers' houses. Okay, so I should wander around, is what you're saying. Gotcha. I was like, there's no houses in Elderwoods. You've been lurking. Oh, thanks so much, Carter. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Take good care of yourself. Oh God. And we'll see you around. Don't remember where you got the burger. Phone is tripping. Phone is tripping. And it's stumbling. Oh, there's your tuck-in. So like Kilima Island. Kilima Village villagers, and I assume also in Bahari. Because we're gonna go get them then. I do have the burger one, so like that one I've got. And I got the like tofu soup one. Chili. Only a few of them. Okay. Okay. Girl, cut better. There we go. Big one in Bahari? Okay. Maybe I should just... Maybe it'll do. Where to get Elderwood's recipe? Food. Palia. Oh, you survived! Did I get... Oh, Elderwood pie. Have I not done the Elderwood pie? Your phone, swear. Patch notes. Oh, it says in the patch notes. Do I have an Elderwood pie? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Do I not have onions? What? I don't have onions? That can't be right. The patch notes might have the list. A Palia tracker looks like they have it. So, should we go? Till you look for list for completion, right? I don't have any onions? What? You are all good. Don't apologize, Bandit. You're helpful. Okay. Let's go. We need to get onions because I can't request them because it's a whole thing. Badger sells full onions, right? And we can go into people's rooms while we're here. This will work. Okay. Okay. Elderwoods. Bonnie's treehouse. Juma's room. Eshi's room. Okay. Okay. Should be able to do this. Was one from Shane's room, but I think it's the one I already got. Yep. Yes, veggie chili we already have. Okay. Where the heck is Eloise's room? She lives with... What's her face? She lives with her sister. Oh, it should be over here. And not me getting all confused. It's fine. The good thing is I'm already friends with, like, everybody, so... I guess, you know, we're pretty... Let's go to the farm. We're close to the farm. I like it. But honestly, I have checked a million times and same. Some things I retain real good in my brain, other things not so much. But like that, for example, Bandit, I forgot that I came out here specifically to get onions. So thank you for reminding me that I was trying to get onions because I forgot. I got distracted with how to get the recipes. Yeah, so I set myself the goal of getting to max friendship with everybody before the Elderwoods update came out, and that's the only reason I got there. Should you let yeah, try it, and hopefully it'll tell you to go to sleep. Watching. Oh, I guess you're stuck here with a star. Once upon a time, there's a bright little girl named Raina. Raina loved to dance and dreamed, but sadly the stars were pretty far away. Okay, I think I've read this already. That's not what I'm looking for anyways. Looking for the recipe. Fire juggling. I remember that one. I said there's one in Ani's treehouse, right? Am I crazy? Says there is one in Ani's treehouse. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where it is. You got the day the update came out? Not there. Oh, here we go. Okay, 1. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. You're like, I remember I was there recently. And I know there's one in Nio's room. So grumpy. Guess I don't need to run around with a bow and arrow. Fruit smoothie bowl. Okay. Oh, he's got a picture of Kenyatta. I love how there's no window in this room, but the appearance of a window. I also love that it says that this is Ani's. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. This is Ani's and Nio's room, but unless they're sharing a bed, only Nio has a bed there. Yeah, I never go to his treehouse, right? Okay. Let me go back to here. So we've got that one and that one. We've got that one. Henley's room. Eloisa's room. Eshi's room. Henley, Eloisa, Eshi are who we need from here. Okay. And then we need Najuma's room too, because let's go cook if we can and have all the things. It'll make me at least feel better. Oh, I guess we can go to Eshi's room first. It'll make me feel better about the fact that I can't catch a maw to save my life. Oh, it's the record room? Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying that for me. Because I would have hiked up and then been like, what's going on? Guess Tish's. Oopsies. Eshi, it's weird that you stand out here all the time. Good night, Minnie. Sleep well. Take good care of yourself. Congrats again on getting your computer. That's so exciting. We'll have to make you play Repo with us. Did that hike? Oh, yeah. Fair enough. And he's like, I don't want to play Repo. I want to play other games. That's why I got my computer. Good night. Hi, Dre. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for paying your taxes. Happy Palia. Okay, so Kenley's record room and then Eshi's room. You play Repo? Yes. Yes. I'm kind of low-key obsessed with Repo. Look at me remembering the exact door that is his records room. All poetic. Welcome on in. Thanks for paying your taxes. I hope you are doing well today. Happy Palia. Pumpkin pie. All right. Okay, Eshi's room and then Najuma's. And then I think we have them all. If not, we'll figure it out later. It's enough that we can start cooking, and we have the other stuff we need it. The onions. I can't believe I didn't have any onions. Like, girl, why? Good night for real. Indeed. Night. I was watching the trailer for a video game yesterday that had one of the songs that I have and like have downloaded, and I was like so confused. As I like kept hearing him like, my music's not playing. And I was like, oh. Spicy honey baked moojin. Okay. It's annoying, the load screens, but like it's not the end of the world. Didn't even ask me why I was in her mom's room. Sus. If I came out of my room and somebody was coming out of my mother's room, I would, who wasn't like my father, I'd be concerned, you know? You are welcome, Bandit. I feel you. Like I said, like I forgot that the reason that I left in the first place was to get onions. So if you hadn't said something, I would have forgotten. Okay, it's too slow. There's a weird bug on my light. Must kill him if given the chance. God. I got him. I almost lost the light in the process, but I got him. You're very concerned about zombies? See, right? Fair. Okay. We dealt with the bug. Where am I going? Najuma's. We can walk. It's about the same distance. I was doing the nap the other day. This, like, I don't know what this was. That's the fun thing about moving is there's new not animals, but new bugs that I have never met before. Good time. Yeah, of course. Oh, I'm so glad. Heck yeah, enjoy. I need to live vicariously through people who have Moonstone Island because I don't have time to play it yet, but I hope you really enjoy it. Good night, sleep well, and we'll see you tomorrow probably. Boop, boop, boop. Oops. Can't spell. Try again. I almost tucked in Quetzal. And have to go back to do that. Mood. Nighty night. We'll see you soon. Watch it be at the very top of Najuma's room. Oh, hello, Iron. I like how I made stuff to go fishing and then found anything to do that wasn't fishing. How we do it. This is important. No, we'll get there. I have a feeling that means it is. She's got such a massive room. Still going. This girl's sarcastic. True. I don't see it here. Am I blind? I think it's attention. Are they like crooked? I don't think I've ever looked at him close enough. Blind. The book stacked up there. Adorable. Oh. Najuma's suit. He's got a lazy eye. Gotta make him less attractive, right? Mr. Himbo. Why can I not find this? Oh my god, is it right there? I totally missed it on the way up. Alas. I looked, but I didn't see it. Can I don't think I can fast travel home. No, of course not, because I did that recently. Actually, how long until? 3 minutes. No, we can get to a thing before then. Go over here. Nose ring. As he says he miss it. I miss you. How you doing, baby? Okay, let's go home and let's do some cooking. I'm excited. What makes it? Got the yawn. It's all that fertilizer. Maybe. I think we'll probably just cook and then that might be it because again, like I said, we got slightly shorter streams lately because of the mouth pain I'm constantly in. But I'm gonna leave that fishing stuff there in case I change my mind. Slash. Fruit smoothie. Slash for tomorrow because we're gonna do Palia tomorrow too, I believe, unless I drastically change my mind, which I might. You never know. I like really felt like I had no idea what I was doing tonight. This week in general. I also just remembered I have to like edit a bunch of videos before I get to sleep tonight. Your girl's got problems. Oh ho 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 ho. It's so funny because I was thinking earlier, I'm like, dang, like we don't have very many things that start on the mixing station. Is it a maw? Oh, sorry, it's a lake shark. Duh. I was so hopeful. It was, yeah. You poor thing. I think just display for now. I think the thing is like I've got like my my plushie train plot that like oopsies, that has a bunch of what am I doing? All the I have my plushie train plot that has a bunch of plushies at it, so like I don't have like a huge amount. I'm just trying to like clean up a little bit, you know, make this a little bit better. Some are real not great. It's just like it just this plot in particular just feels like a little messy. Right. Weird way to mix curry, but okay. Here we go. Okay. I don't remember what the other things that I got cook were. Yeah, well, I never put them in my storage. I just always have them out in a boot. I know all my haters on my first name. Go get plushies. And my mind said, finish the relic. It's hard because the heart is what's right in this case. I know, like I need to get them all myself and I just don't wanna. I just don't wanna. I starred also. Does this mean I need a second? It must mean I need like a second station. Anyways, let's make this. We can go over to the cooking plot. Yeah. Lame. But that's okay because we've got a cooking plot for that. This one feels like it's gonna be a long cooking experience. Oh my god, especially if I keep messing up. It feels like whatchamacallit? Celebration cake on your own. I'm like good at rhythm games too, so I don't understand what the struggle is here. Wonder how much time I have left. Because you couldn't fit another stove in. Fair enough. Hello, creepy. Welcome on in. Carrots and cucumbers. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I love that emote, by the way. It's super adorable. Like I said, fortunately, I do have the other plot. It'll just be a bit of a pain because they're not like right beside each other. I guess I could move one. Okay. Pumpkin pie. Not me going like pumpkin pie. Like, why would this be a new recipe? Because we just got pumpkins for the first time, you yahoo. To make you dedicate to that. Honestly, I like that, you know. Unfortunately, oven, not stove. Yeah, that's, you know, that's what I meant. Unfortunately, I've never caught a moth, so like I can't even like get someone to gift one to me. Brain not fully active yet, but you're good. I'm glad to hear that. Doing pretty good, thanks. We're just simply trying to make a bunch of recipes from the Elder Woods. I just went and collected. I think I got all the recipes. We'll have to see. And we're just cooking them now. Or baking, in this case. That one was not starred. Eating bed soon. Words getting hard. Words do be hard. Okay, let me go here. Is it just the... Okay, we have the Eshy one. What was the Eshy one called? Spicy honey baked moojin. All right. There it is. But you're able to request it? Oh, interesting. I wonder if they've like made an exception because it's like awful. I should request 2 and see if I get one, and then I can give you one. Oh. What you caught was a starred one, and of course, right? It took you 2 weeks to get a non-starred one. Dang. I definitely have not caught a single one, and I don't care if it's starred. I will immediately give it up. I don't display things really, so I'm not concerned in that regard. Hi, Gorex. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Ooh, hydrate. Cheers. Okay, what else do I need? Okay. Color pie, flute. So yeah, I can't make that. Oh, I don't think I've made soon tofu yet. I don't think it's in here though. Okay. Let's go make some soon tofu. I don't think it's in here. I think it's on the stovetop. There it is. I like how it's called soon tofu, but there's definitely an egg in this. Okay, so you couldn't grab breakfast or coffee? Oh, that's the worst. I'm so sorry. That always sucks, especially like if you're looking forward to it. Sometimes like I'll be in bed at night and I'll be like, oh my god, I am so looking forward to X. And then X never comes. Mashed beans. I don't think I've ever made mashed beans. in game or in real life. I just make my rice. You have coffee candy though? Well, I mean, I guess that is an option. I constantly try to pick things up after I like cook them before like the final stage. I'm like, better pick that up so I can put it in. Okay. What if they taste like refried beans? I would assume so. The half okay option. Well, you know, it's still better than nothing. Veggie chili made bean candied. Did I make the candied copaca nuts? Copa nuts? I think I did. Oh, pumpkin stew. That'd be the one. I think. Probably eat something, by the way. Oh. Well, I guess let's make that first. I thought I ate something. Evidently, I did not. Oh, interesting. I'll have to try it with the maw. I can't right now. Pumpkin. Because I have requested everything for today, but maybe we try it in the future. Chopped pumpkin. It's just taking forever. We still got lots of time though, so we're okay. I love how like some recipes are just like almost impossible to do solo, and then other ones are like relatively chill. And today you're interesting. Oh, I'm like, why can't I add this? Because I gotta cook this. Ooh, do you know what they play on? Great question. Okay, let me check again. Okay, yes, so we just have the spiced, no, the stuffed flotato. Oh shoot, I don't need to run. I can just go press the right button. I can just press the right button and then we'll get there. Social chef accomplished with 2 steps. You know, sometimes they gotta give you a give me, right? I must. Kind of want to get a motorcycle. Ooh. Yeah, that'd be nice for sure. Grab this. For some reason I thought that was rice, but I'm pretty sure that's cheese. Oh, that was close. That was very close. Probably something you don't pick up. Yeah, well, you know, maybe they figured they might. Yay! I got Elder Chef. I think there was a couple that weren't starred. Oh, legitimately just... What is that one? The pumpkin pie. Not bad. We'll easily be able to get that eventually. We did it! Constant cleanup after them. Fair enough. I wonder what the focus amount is on these. 4. Ooh, 8. Pumpkin curry and rice could be a good one. 300. 600. 350. 420. 600. 750. 300. Yeah, no, fair enough. Like, you're like, I can hear it ringing. I can't do anything about it though. Fisherman's brew and then sushi. I'm gonna plant onions next, I think, because I don't have any. Beep, 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 beep. Do, 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 do. Oh, it still stays there. Huh. All right, I need, what do I need? I need pumpkin and tomato. Like, thanks, can't help you right now. Evening aches from 3 workouts. That is rough. I hope you get all the good sleep. I hope there's no more tornado warnings or anything for you for the rest of the night, or like, you know, ever. So please take care of yourself, Dar, and I will see you around soon. I feel like I've really fallen behind on my gardening lately, so definitely need to get on top of that, because like I didn't have onions. Who doesn't have onions? Me, obviously. I need to get some tomatoes. I probably preserved them is what happened. Forgot about it. You know, just girly things. Yeah, right? Just try not to die over here, but you know, I'll get back to you when I can. Okay, well, this at least helped my space. Dang, that really does take forever. How long does it take to make them? 2 hours. I do remember that from when I had to make seeds when we first got them. Yep. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. That there for 1 second. I forget that you can do this. It's trippy, but it's helpful. The vegetables that you didn't have in your garden because you need the storage, right? It's everybody gets it. We all understand. Want some extra info on that day? Sure. Okay, we're slowly cleaning things up here. Where can I put this? This is my main plot, yeah. So it's like always a bit of a mess because like if I want to experiment, I'm often doing it on here. and whatnot. You're trying to deliver lunch to your dad. Okay. I initially, so I bought this plot, which I call building plot, specifically to practice glitches and stuff. And then I saw something I really liked, and so I want to make it, which was this entrance kind of type way. And then it became a whole thing. And then we stopped. And we have a swimming pool and a hot tub, and that's Torben's fault. I mean, Steve's fault. Got a little bed back there. And then, yeah, over here, we have a beautiful swimming pool. We managed to glitch that down, but I couldn't glitch another one because I did want to put another one over here, but it worked out fine. And then there were tables here, but I stole them for my other plot. For this one, which is coming along quite well. I need to do more trees for it, but I'm relatively happy with it. Yeah, I think that I'm eventually going to move to that plot when the time is right and make that like my main one. But right now, not so much. But yeah, I stole all the furniture from there for this little cafe that we have here. I think this is probably my favorite plot. I really, really like it. It's not done yet, but you know, we're almost there. Got a playground and everything. Yeah, it's coming along. Wonder. I was like, I wonder if I can make him sliding down. I probably could eventually. But yeah, it's coming along. Got a jump thing. We got a swing thing. We got more plushies over here that need to relocate. But they're just vibing there for now. But yeah, it's coming along. Got a little pond here. Little workstation to fix the trains here. I love the Tinker and Timber stuff. It's like that update was one of my favorites in terms of what we got for like building and stuff. Like, because it's so good. It's so good. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this plot. There's definitely like the like little details that I need to do, like more trees and stuff. But like overall, like pretty okay. This thing too, I just like, I don't know where to put it. And I just keep moving it. And I go, nope, don't like it there. Nope, don't like it there. So I don't know. I just keep moving it. All right, but let's go back to our plot. Me in my head, I'm gonna end at like midnight, and it's like 1:45. Oh yeah, that could totally work too. Yeah. We're on the island of misfit toys. Here we don't want to stay. We want to travel with Santa Claus in his Christmas sleigh. Now that's what I'm thinking of. One of my favorite random Christmas songs. I think I was learning how to play it on piano at one point, I think. All right. All right. I think it is time. I'm hungry. I'm trying to decide if I want to deal with the pain of eating dino chicken nuggies or what I want to do. Look at that. Pink Froggy Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Froggy Club. All right. Bye, Valen. Thanks for being here. We're gonna see where we're gonna go. I don't know where yet. So we'll be here for a couple more while we simply vibe. Yeah. Wonderstruck. Are we feeling like the same? Do we want something different? What is this person making and crafting? I'm always so curious. I love like finding new people, right? Oh Lord. We're going. We are going. This person is making frog plushies. Yep. We're going. Good night, Mama Pharma. All right, let me see. How do I do this? If you're not in the Discord, you're welcome to join it. That is the first link there. If you are active on socials, I'm as well at KeeperCGC everywhere across the internet. I'm very active on YouTube. There's like 5 to 6 videos plus shorts that go up every week. How do I do it? I don't know. They're also a frog. These frog plushies are super cute. If you are subbed, you can take the first one. If you are not subbed, you can take the second one. And we're going over to, looks like Thirsty Plant Art, and they are a frog PNG tuber as well, looks like, and they're watching true crime while doing this. Seems like a good vibe. But thanks everyone so much for being here. I appreciate it very much. We'll be back again tomorrow night. I think it's gonna be Palia. Things may change though. You never quite know. This week I think it's gonna be kind of scuffed, but that is okay. And I will see you guys so soon. Bye.